What's up, nerds? Puzzle nerds? Nerds? Extra nerds? Whatever the fuck. So, I spent a little bit figuring out those paintings from last time that I couldn't quite figure out on stream because I was tired. It actually took a while. I was looking up synonyms for these things. I was looking up well, just synonyms, I guess. There wasn't anything else. I was just sitting there thinking. The synonyms did not help at all. I think that actually made it harder. I was watching Dama stream, just chilling, and then eventually they would just click. It just took a while. So these are the ones. There we go. I could just leave everything on screen, but I'll just turn it on occasionally. Why does it do this? I hate this. All I want is to like cut the top off here. This is like full on bullshittery. I'll clean up the image, but whatever, I'll just drag it. Look a little cleaner. My toolbar up there. But this was one of them. It was Coast. I thought about Coast so much yesterday, and the thing I couldn't connect until today, after like an hour of just kind of thinking about it off and on, was cost. It is a price tag. It is a tag, but it's for price. The 10 made me think, because there's no like money sign next to it, that it was like a label, you know, like an animal, or just like it's the 10th one, or like on a bag check or something. And I was thinking like luggage and Coast costs. So I'm pretty sure on that one. The next one, wasn't as sure, but I think it fits. What's underneath this stream? Oh, it's text, because I have two things going at once. I did burn and burr. It took a long time to remember that a burr is a like type of tree. I even had to look up and make sure burr was a real type of collection of trees. But the pine is under that, so burn, burr. I feel like that's pretty good. I think that makes sense. I put a little asterisk on it just in case, but this is what we're working with right now. So I gotta be like small. I don't know what this is. This is why it's kind of weird. Gate, small gates, 8. And I don't know the rest. We'll get to these probably soon. So anyways, that's what we're working with. Grab my notes. We'll continue. Oh man. That extra 20. Oh yeah, I froze my assets. Nice. This one it said was F in here. Ace, face, ace. Okay, F makes sense. I kind of like the frame one storeroom or the closet, but I don't want to completely block off shit. So. I'll do the closet. Okay. One die. This needs to be moved. Always good. Farther works. I didn't check for paintings in here. We're gonna have to waste some steps. Bead or pray, maybe. And what the fuck is going on here? This is a bad room for this. Pipe? Flower? Bar? Can't tell. Bead. Bad. Pray. We'll have to come back. I can't see what's going on there. We'll be back here again, I'm sure. Let's go grab the side room. Shelter. Not gonna be able to use the nuke thing. I could do the timed deal, or I could redraw. 2 special items is pretty good though. Shovel. The classics. Maybe we can figure out how to use that broken lever. I don't think there's paintings here. How much does walking over here cost? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's like a good bit, but it's worth it for sure. Because the side rooms are pretty spicy. So it said something about the true box was not always the true one or something. I wonder if I can use this later. I held on to it. What did it say? I took a picture of it. This one. The true box does not always contain the prize. What does that mean? This was in the room where you can combine shit. I wonder if you can like code check the wind up key. I would like to think they're not purposely wanting you to like get it wrong. but I don't know. It's weird. I'm gonna hold off. Because then you could accidentally solve the puzzle too, so. I don't know what I'd combine it with, though. I don't need money, so done. Oh, yeah, let me turn the game up. I don't need to, but I like the ambience being a little louder. This game has quiet ambience, but really loud music. Oh yeah, I gotta check these. Fuck, I need to go back in. Tub, bat. Well, okay. Photo here, which one are we in? Oh, the parlor. Bath, bath, bat, wage. Pretty sure on that one, so. I'm gonna walk back in here, fuck it. Pine pin. That was an easy one. E. Thought about every version of that fucking tree one at this point. I got plenty of money for this, so might as well. There's gonna be stuff to like interact with in these rooms, like weird ways. It's always gonna be like how you draft the house. We'll find out, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna do the commissary. Bottom left. Tag. Yes. Set a gem. Oh, upgrade disc. You can just buy upgrade discs? Okay. I spent too many gems. What happens if I have no money? Okay, just nothing happens. They said something about like a cloister, but I don't think there's paintings in that room. And there's not in the green rooms. Metal detector. I like that it has a practical use, but it also ups the chance of things. At least it seems like it. That's what it is. Turn up. We done this one? No. Clock lock. Easy. Let's see. Is this metal detector actually not what I used last time? Maybe I had so many items during one run that maybe the thing that detected items wasn't the metal detector and I thought it was. Oh, it only detects those two things. That was a gem. Never mind. I'm stupid. I need a keycard to get past that, so I guess we're walking back. Well, frankly, I don't need a lot of gems now. Could still run out, though. Have I done this one? No. I'm actually going to set up a hotkey for the monitor so you guys can see the notes and everything. Actually, I'm not, because I'm not going to do it for that long. I have notes on the side, but I'll just show you guys those as we go. Bridge. Bride. Bridge bride. G. Wait. Yeah. Bridge bride. Okay, it does both. It says metal detector on it too. I need to at least find a security room or something to upgrade this with. Stairs star. Stairs star. I. It's gonna spell 8. But I do have a redraw, so, and gems. Hopefully that helps. I have this one yet? I do. It's A. Road rod, yeah. I want security, but I can't do security. I want to continue this run, so. Nook. Wait. Oh, wait, I can't. I'm stupid. God, my ultra stupid. I thought I was at the edge. I'm like, wait, no, I'm not at the edge. Alright, perfect. We can get this upgrade. Now have I gotten this one? Yeah. I haven't gotten the one past this, though. One fruit, one coin. Is it in this room? And I haven't been checking super hard, but... Upgrade the hallway, huh? Extra hallway to tomorrow's draft pool. I mean, the key's cool. Lock trunk is more loot. So if you have a mallet, this is pretty big, because every hallway is gonna have a lot of loot. But just having a key everywhere is pretty chill. I mean, this could be bad. You could have like a flood of fucking hallways, I feel like. This one locked trunk or a key? I would say the lock trunk. Because they, in my experience, have had keys in them, so kind of like a... There's a real chance of it just being like a plus. Oh wait, here we go. I should really make the furnace. I'm curious what it does. Have I gotten this one? No. Bird boat? Let me grab whatever this is. Crow row. C. I think this is gonna spell crack. Like ass crack. I got this one. Yeah, this is E. At the office. I don't know if I've been in the office. Info, we got the gems. Pudding range. Plan. Because it's this one has more letters and then you remove one for the other one is how it works, so. Oh, dessert and desert. Those are dunes, not mountains. Yes. Gonna be A. I think it's crack 8 safes. 8? Crack like 2 safes. God, you fucking bastards make me waste my. I'm clicking you. Get out of here. Yo, another upgrade disc. Earrings or herring? Out of the queen march to the count, follow the lord, passing of the baron's herrings. Major. Is this a red herring? Is that the idea? I did say like herrings existed. I think. Huh? Huh? Oh. Save here. Is this room the office? Safe. Oh. Can do it right here. Parlor. Turn it a funeral parlor. Oh, Jesus. Cash prize is equal to the amount of red rooms in your house. Does this change how the room looks and everything? You open an empty box, lose 30 steps. It already has 2 by default. Well, you can change it to 2 keys instead. What is 2 wind-up keys? Oh. You get 2 wind-up keys in case you fuck up. That's shit. I'm kind of curious on the funeral parlor. I don't tend to get a lot of red ones. But you could do red ones with, like you save the parlor for a really long time and then cash in near the end. Or you just play it safe and get 3. I'm kind of curious what the funeral parlor looks like, though, right? I mean, this is just safer. It really is. You'd have to get 4. There's 44 rooms. It's very unlikely you're going to be even getting, like, probably more than 30. Like, really heavy run. So we're talking to make it worth more than this, you'd have to fill up, like, well, like less than a fifth with red. I mean, yeah, pretty good. You just have to hold on it. Thing is, it's only worth it once you get 4. Where this, it's just worth it right away. And you can start using it. But I like want to see it, you know? Because you look at it and it's different. Not super different, it just has like curtains and like stuff like that. You could still make it and just wait. But the problem is you'd have to come back then. Thing is, this could be worth a lot. It could be worth a lot if you get it going. Enough to really build in the end game. Because you could just not open the box. It adds another red to the mix. Does the shelter get rid of any negative effects? Or does it just get rid of all effects? I really think this is probably the pick, but this is kind of cool. I don't think this is good, but I'm gonna do it because it'll be cool. Maybe we'll get some strategy. I really think just 2's better. Because I mean, look right now, I have 1. So by the time it'd be worth it, I'd have to run all the way back to open it. So you'd have to save the parlor, for sure. But, I mean, that could be okay. The antechamber lever is, the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there's enough time to put in another work order before sunrise, so just make sure the west and east levers are operational. Greenhouse, huh? Antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. I mean, I know where the broken lever is. I guess we have to combine it with some other shit. Maybe there's like tape or something. The west and east levers are operational. Extra money. It's Swan Song, but it's not working. So I don't know, something. I have to like mess with something or what? A chess piece in here. Huh. Oh yeah, this. Wait, there was that one 9083 RAM. That didn't work. Something in here to open this with? A clue? Is that the queen or the king? That's the queen. I haven't been writing down whether they're white queen, black king, anything like that. Yeah, that probably mattered. These numbers. Hmm. Oops. Because the metal detector wasn't going crazy. Maybe this has something to do with it. Herrings. Maybe the red ones are red herrings. So what? March of the count. 5, 2, 3, 5. Yeah, that's what happened. That'd be it. Like the only black one. The black one's just like, you know, the amount of letters and shit. perfect. Red herring, all the red ones, don't think about it. Focus on the second one. This probably has something to do with it, really, because it's got the save thing in here and everything. Oh, what does it mean? That's another thing about the funeral parlors. There is synergy with blue, not blues, but reds. Although there's less free items, though. I really feel like the +3 is just better, but I don't know. I want to see the funeral parlor. There could be some stuff. I doubt there's like missable lore tied to upgrades. That'd be fucked. Hearings of the major, hearings of the major. I don't know if they're just trying to draw attention to the red herrings. March of the Count. Who's the Count? March. Sorry, my throat. I was choking a little bit on some shit earlier. I mean, 1, 2. 1, 2. 3. There's like 4 of them. But I mean, I don't think that's anything. Queen Count, Lord, Barons, Major. Light, March, Fall, Passing, Earrings. Am I counting the books next to them? 3, 6. Too many. Or is there something on his shelf? 3, 4. There's like 4 counts, I guess. I guess. Assuming this is the count. That would have been a little too tricky. I was thinking like you go in the direction they're facing and then count all the audio steps, but like March, counts March. Yeah, I've been enjoying it, man. It's really neat. It's unique. It's a note game. You need to take notes and all that shit. So if you don't like that, you're not gonna like it, but it's good. I'm enjoying it. Very chill, very unique way of doing a roguelike. Very untraditional. Yeah, for sure. I am playing it off of Game Pass. It's also on PS Plus. I guess everybody's adding it to their services. I don't know if GameFly will have it eventually, because I don't know if they're doing physical. I'm trying to figure out a puzzle right now. don't know if I can find this book somewhere. March of the Count. I'm supposed to read it in the library. I can always come back. Thing is, the Christmas one I could figure out on the spot. I gotta wonder if I can on this too. But that's only one safe. I mean, there might not be a precedent at all for it. I feel like there's some kind of puzzle here with this, but to open the safe, but I'm just not sure. I wonder if there's a safe in the conference room that I missed. Because there was a safe code on there, like a live one. Higher up we go, you do get more crazy rooms and shit, so probably go up there best I can. I mean, I always do, but when I read this, it's like talking about herrings, they're in red. I figure that means you're supposed to like ignore those, but what am I supposed to pay attention to? March of the Count. I was going by like numbers and letters and shit, like, 3 or 5, 2, 3, 5, but that didn't work. It could be in this book. I've only been to the library twice, and I picked the book the first time and got it the second, so I might just have to come back on it. But I don't know. Like, there's more to it than that. Or maybe less to it. Yeah, maybe I can do it right now. But March of the Count. Maybe it's like what shelf they're on or something. Like 1, Hey, what's up, Iggy? Did you get stuck with a pre-roll or some shit? Yeah, it's been great. It's been super chill. Yeah, I wish I could get rid of pre-rolls without interrupting the stream for like 5 minutes every hour. At least with pre-rolls, you're not invested yet, so it's better that way. I always prefer the pre-rolls. I would just like to have neither. That's what I would like. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, when people say they run ads to get rid of pre-rolls, I'm like, you're crazy. That's such bullshit. It's like 3 to 5 minutes of ads an hour. It's way more interruptive than 30 seconds before you pop in, but I blame Twitch either way, so. Yeah. It happens all the time. But yeah, this has been real good. I'm like 10 hours in. This is all I have so far, though. I've got a huge page of notes. That goes forever. Yeah, it's like I remember feeling like hearing about it, but man, it just really got big all of a sudden. I don't know actually if you personally did. You're on some podcast. I saw your name in the credits, I think. It was just Iggy, right? And then your name. I sat on the main menu for a bit and your Iggy was in there. That must have been you. I was surprised the credits rolled by just sitting on the title screen though. I was like expecting some meta shit or something. That's cool you got to test it though. Awesome. Yeah, it's a really cool idea. It's really polished. There's a lot of potential for some really cool shit as we go, but I'm enjoying the information puzzles and kind of how, since it's a little bit more random, you kind of just pick the opportunities as they come and make sure you keep notes and kind of act on them when you can. It's cool. All right. Yeah, it's reviewing really well, isn't it? Which is great. Good for the devs. Interesting to see Raw Fury have like a hypercritical thing. I don't remember. I've played a few things by Raw Fury, the publisher. Uh, will they snipe this one? Right. Oh yeah. Yeah, I've got some people I was just hanging out in their stream or looking forward to jumping into this Lamlana people. Yeah, I mean I don't put a lot of stock in like critic reviews. I mean, I think it's a nice way to like kind of gauge interest or at least give you kind of a little litmus test to go kind of check something out yourself. But yeah. Regardless, it's a success, and most people do care about reviews. So at most, reviews are just a reason for me to maybe get word of mouth more than really decide 100% if I'm playing something, unless it's like a disastrous game, and even then. Yeah, I'm really surprised it's actually kind of popular. I mean, obviously the quality, but I've seen a lot of people talking about it in podcasts, and a lot of people are streaming it. Usually, games where you have to write a single note turn off about 99% of video game players. So. There's bots that go in a downvote to sort of control who's at the top, like movies and stuff. Oh, with critic reviews? I don't know on that. I don't care about user reviews, really. Steam reviews I'll use sparingly, just to kind of get an idea, right? Because I go through so many games, I gotta have something to get the ball rolling sometimes. At least check shit out. But I mean, I've been burned on really good games and loved games that are considered okay, so I don't got infinite time. I'd use it a little bit. Yeah, regardless, it's a good time. I'm enjoying it. It's been chill. I'm playing it through Game Pass. It's cool they're on the Game Pass and PS Plus, so probably getting a lot of outreach there. I'm trying to solve this, but I don't know if I can solve it now or if I should come back after going to the library. The red herrings thing has got me sussy, but like the March of the Count part, I thought it was just the letters or the numbers per word, but that didn't work. And the rest we're supposed to ignore. I thought for a sec you went up to the count and counted each step, starting from a spot, but I mean, I don't know where you'd even start. I've only opened like one save. No, I've opened 2 saves. One was in the, for figuring out the date in the shelter. So I guess technically that did require some outside knowledge. Ugh. Oh yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's my thing. It's like I figure it all needs to be done eventually anyways, and since the game is, you know, somewhat procedural, right? Like you just deal with the information as you get it. Like this is my first time in the office, right? I'm like 10 hours in. I'll probably, for all I know, I'll be playing for another like 50 fucking hours, so. Yeah, I don't know. I might come back to this room. Yeah, I just did an upgrade. It's my 3rd upgrade. I just got 2 in the last like 10 minutes. um, to upgrade the parlor. I was gonna turn it +3, but the funeral parlor just sounded kind of cool, and I figured maybe I can make some goofy synergy. So I was like, I'll try the funeral parlor. Like, fuck it. It's like it's probably not even that good, but I'm like, yeah, just fuck it. So I'll have to sit on the parlor now, or run back and activate it. But I mean, I guess you could use the parlor with the shelter, maybe. I don't know if you lose the bonus or just lose the 30 steps. I just want to see what's in the room more than anything, like see if it changes. Because I really like all the different rooms. You know, I was worried there like wouldn't be enough rooms or something, but there's a lot. I mean, I just don't pick the reds that often, but I think as I go, the reds will hurt less, right? Like as I get more allowance and shit. My allowance has been bad. I was hoping to find a lab in my last run, and get like a permanent allowance on dig fuck ups, but I couldn't find a lab until like the very end, so I ended up digging up 23 things. I mean, I got stuff from it, but that would have been cool. I've only found the lab a few times though. I think there's a method to it. I haven't learned it. It might be like off in the corners or some shit, higher chance, but I might leave on this one and come back. I feel like this is solvable now. I don't have a precedent on the safes though. I mean, the Christmas one I could solve immediately. The date one, the time safe, I had to have other info. The drafting room just tells you, but I figured it out through the letter the dad sends me, and then counting the days up. But yeah, we'll see. But no, I assume this is a count. Well, I'd have to check the family tree. I have a lot of pictures I took and spam somebody's DMs with. That's the quickest way for me to save them. Where did I put them? Is there a count in here? Barons, Herberts, Lords, Thomas Sinclair. Is that who we were looking at? The bust of. It could be you just count the amount of statues in red, and the red herring is like a red herring, and that it's not actually a red herring, but you think it's a red herring. I'll try that. So like queens, lords, barons, majors. Probably a major. There's like one queen. Who's this? Who's that? Oh, here's my family tree, bro. They don't say lords and majors. They don't say majors. I don't think Sinclair was a major. There's Baron, and he's got the stash. Not the stash. He's got the handlebar. Full connection. This guy. This will be Baron. How many Barons we got? One. Just one. Okay. One. There's not enough of these, man. I'm kind of like, we'll see. I'm trying stuff. The one. Lord. Who's the major? The thing is, what about the red herring thing? What about all the things, man? Simon just has a little stash. All right, bub. Got a little mustache. A little shitty stash. Simon H. Sinclair. Not a lord. doesn't look like Simon. Maybe there's other people. I mean, I could trial and error it, I guess. We won one. The Barons. My lord. Got one lord. It's the guy with the glasses. Maybe there's 0 then. 1 0 1. I mean, that could be it. Maybe we'll see. 1 0 1. Then major. Maybe this is just the other guy that we haven't counted. 1. Just 1. Ah, man, this doesn't seem right, but I'll try it. There's not enough of them. Oh, wait, there's 2. There's so many of the count. Or assuming that's the count. He looks like a fucking count. Trying some different versions. There's been so much info been putting together. It's hard to pick one particular thing, because I'm kind of working on a bazillion. I mean, you know, I found maybe nothing meta. I found I mean, I'm working on this right now, which has been cool. So I figured there was a use for the paintings. I finally found the room that told me there was, so I'm finishing this up. Yeah, I found the permanent editions. Those weren't too bad to get. It just took time. I just knew I needed the magnifying glass. And by the time I knew I needed it for the dark room, I could never get the dark room and the breaker box going. So I've only had that for a couple runs. I mean, I drained the fountain, and I think I found the key in the freezer room. I mean, I need to do that. So far, just a lot of steps. I mean, there's a lot of like little pieces and like methods to the madness and all that, like the multiplication and plots and the chess stuff and the paintings and all that. If there's like some psychotic meta stuff, I haven't hit that yet, but it's all been just very steadily interesting and kind of building on each other. So that's where I'm like kind of saying there's a lot of potential for cool shit. Yeah, we got the garage going. That one's not too bad. Curious how to get on the right side. The guy who got fired talked about, not fired, the guy who got hired after the guy got fired, the gardener, talked about the cloister. There's like a special way to get in there. From the church, maybe, but maybe not. He's talking about statues. One of those statues he carved was in the head maid's room, but there's just a lot of stuff. Yeah, I mean, I've got a shitload of notes and stuff going on. The antechamber, I thought it'd be cute if you could get in there by using the secret passage. Never got a chance to try it, but it seems like you just have to open up a lot of levers and stuff like that. So we'll see. There's always a cool little something every run. But yeah, one like gigantic like ass blasting type of thing. Not yet. But that's not a slight against the game at all. I'm also probably really used to like super meta twists, so maybe what would surprise me is a little different. So I've been enjoying it. It's been good. It's funny playing like Lorelei and the Laser Eyes, which is a very cool puzzle thing in a mansion. It's kind of like a Resident Evil, but with puzzles. You just didn't have fighting. And then you get this one, which is like in a mansion, but it just handles it totally differently. There's like more information and stuff. It's neat. I played that one not long ago, so I was kind of thinking about it. Mansion Puzzle Bros are feasting. And it could be Queen, Count, Lord, Baron. And then the last one's fake. But then why are the other ones colored if the black one wouldn't? I don't know, we'll see. What if we just tried that? So one count, I think there was 4, assuming that's the count. I need to learn more about the people here. These kinds of games always got like a bunch of puzzles based on history and all that. But I'm not super confident of like who's who and what and all that, so 4, 1, 4. Lord Baron. 1, 4, 2, 1. But it might be better to wait. I thought maybe like which shelf they were on. I did count from the bottom, not the top though. But the thing is there's multiple of some of these guys. Isn't he considered Herbert like a fucking lord too? Maybe it's just how many lords are in this room total. Like 1. Family tree. This guy's not even fucking here, man. This guy's not even considered a lord. And queen? No queens. And this room, maybe. Maybe I need to not think about extra info. Possible I'm just assuming shit too. I mean, this guy's like hanging here, so I figured he'd be the Count just because he looks kind of Count-like, and I figured the red ones were red herrings, so it was just about him, but I don't know what March of the Count is. I might come back. It might be safer to come back. Maybe once I've done a couple more saves, I'll be like, okay, I can figure it out now. But there's always the chance there's meta shit I need to understand. Or not meta, but outside knowledge. But I don't know. Maybe not. I mean, does this count? They have photos here. Like, yeah, add one a piece. It's talking about books, so it's like you think maybe I go to the library, but I don't. I've only checked out one book at the library, so I don't know. I mean, it could be like, you know, you march, then you fly, then you fall, then you die. I mean, march doesn't necessarily have to be after flight. But I don't know. It's like we're getting like extra then. I mean, what would that be then? Like 4, 1. One, two. I just don't know how far they're willing to go with that. I'm just not confident with those because there's like wires here. Those wires might just be there to show you something. I did the purple VAC or whatever puzzle, but I don't remember anything happening because of it. I don't remember what VAC stands for. I thought it was like air conditioning, but I might be thinking of something else. That was a while ago. I mean, that wasn't this run, so I don't even know if it's permanent or not. Some things that you do in here do stay, but it's usually like shit outside stays. Like trading the stuff. We could come back. I mean, I don't know. It feels like we could solve it now. The busts just kind of seem important. I mean, it could be from top down. It's like 3. But then you get this. There was a wrench in it. Thought about counting up the books. I mean, I guess you could just try every combo. And so far, the safe codes are 4 digits. It's possible. Not. It could be 1. I mean, it could be herrings or 0. There's no major. Queen would be 1. Lord would be, I don't know, 1, 2. Try some here. Let's do 1 Lord, because maybe Sinclair. Sinclair doesn't say Lord on there though. We'll do it anyways. Maybe 1 1. I highly doubt it's just all 1s. I don't think he counts as anything. I was just thinking herring with the major just meant to not count him, assuming we even know who the fuck the major is. I mean, there's no major on their family tree, but I mean, who knows? I might not know the whole story. Lord is a glasses guy. 1 Baron, 1 Lord. I mean, there's no queens. I guess there's a Baroness. But I mean, there was an actual queen in this room. Uh, I was thinking just like maybe ignore the room. 1 queen. There's no queens. I mean, I guess you could do 0, 1, 2 barons. I mean, I assume a baroness and a baron counts. It must be the statue somehow. But we'll just come back. I don't know if I have everything I need. There could be a smarter way of thinking about it. It's not like I hate playing it, so we'll just come back. It's fine. Before I forget what the rest of the run had going for it. Outside, I had the tool shed. I bought stuff at the commissary already. I could buy more gems, though. If I wanted. But I'm okay for now. Garage. I have to move on. We could do this. Okay. Do I have this one written down on my where are we at? Yeah, I do. The paintings in here. Got it covered. So she has the same necklace that's on the door to 46, or at least what Alazar said. It showed them the moon or whatever. She has the same moon pendant. So maybe we have to get it at some point. Assuming I ever find a way there, right? Reddington. Red is a lie. Red herrings. And such. This is a white pawn. I don't know if I'm going to need to write all that down. I've written down which ones had the different pieces, but I didn't write down the color because I didn't think about that. I imagine it'll matter eventually, but we'll see. Gym. Going to war. I'm gonna do billions. I mean, why not? Never found anything back here. I don't know if there can be even loose items back here. We've gotten most. Only the right side and the very top left am I missing much. The one right next to me on the right I haven't gotten on here too, but... Alright, so these, interestingly enough, I did have a picture with the colors of this. I don't know if it's supposed to be like 45 minus 2, so it's like 43 times. This is times, I think. Let me check my notes. Pink is multiplying times 2, it'll be like 86 divided by 9. Can you even do that? so I don't think that's bad. But it's like the same deal, unless you're supposed to add the 4 and the 5 together. 9 minus 2 times 2 and divided by 9 doesn't really work. Unless you just go left or right for some reason and forego the order of operations. Which would be weird. You get 8 then if you do that, just left or right. I mean, 45 rooms, 9 ranks, 2 starting rooms, 2 wings. Oh, we'll think about it in the future. I mean, I guess I could just hit 8. If I just hit 8, though, I mean, anybody could accidentally hit 8 on this. I'd like to think they probably wouldn't let you just accidentally solve like some kind of major thing. Yeah, so let's do this one. I got 1, 5, 8, 1, 18 divided by 3, 6 again. I feel like there's something maybe with this. I kind of need to go back to the parlor, but I think it's talking about like a true chest. So I was wondering if maybe I take the wind-up key and combine it with something. I'm just holding on to it. If I really need the gems, I guess I'll go back, but the farther I go, the more I gotta run, so. I mean, maybe we could hit a power breaker and then go through the courtyard if we get lucky, but pretty rare I get to fully connect back. I read that on the bottom right there. I already knew the order of operations, but it was a cute little way of doing it. Alright, this place. Honestly, I already have it. Yeah, I have this column all the way till the last 2. So. This is pretty juicy, man. Dining room is not bad, though. But this passageway is nice. Man. I do have gems in the parlor. I've been short gems so often, though. I'm way too loose with my gems. lose half of your steps in the weight room? What the fuck? That's fucked. I feel like I want to make it and just go in there one time just to see, but good God, dude. I've never made the furnace, so let's take a peek. If you make the furnace, the freezer is thawed in general. Get it out of the boiler room. I'll make the freezer if I can. It's a rare one though. And maybe just the existence of this thing is enough. Doesn't look like I can stoke the fire. Huh, they're all spicy. Never been in the archives, but I kind of want the lab. The boiler room. I solved this eons ago. Pull 3 before 9 or some shit, but it's been a little. This entire column done. If I could find a breaker room, we could probably. There won't be that many doors though. I'd have to go back to security. Trash while digging, maybe. I don't think I have any bed synergy. Little hamster guy. My little feller. So that's a good find. I like that there is exploration still, like no matter what. Oof, this was a really good find. I have money spread throughout the house, but well, maybe you get some of that for like going backwards. I think that was it though. I think we just got a big lucky break here. Yeah, the boiler room. I haven't been in here yet. Let's hoping for some trash, man. I keep getting like real shit. Oh well. They don't even let us in without it. What is this doing? But it needed additional power from the boiler room. Is this supposed to be power going to the boiler room? Well, let's fuck around some more. What is this? That's power, son. That's power. That's like open. Or it's closed. I mean, it's closed, but yeah. Oh, do we want to get this moving so I could like click something on the way? Like a timing on this? Gotcha. Okay, so this needs power from everywhere, I see. Here we go. Beautiful. Alright, so laboratory. Where's my laboratory? I need to take a piss here in a minute. I want to get this figured out first. Better not piss my pants, man. Push 3 up after 9. There's 9, 3. Action. Door. Door to where? The Blackbridge Grotto. Each day you may access one offline terminal from the network. You just access any of them? Do I need the password? I thought it was Swansong, but that didn't work. Unless there's more to it. Unless it's like all one word. Or 2 words. There's too much, man. Oh, did I not submit it right the first time? That could be what the problem is. I didn't press right trigger, I just backed out. Might have been an operator error. And the extra inputs are just bait, so you don't just try to guess. Then again, I could be full of shit. Okay, yeah, I just didn't hit the button ever. I thought you just press confirm, but you press like trigger. Staff services punch in and out. Staff announcements. We're all rooting for you. Quest schedule change. Special orders. Yes, please. And the magnifying glass is always nice to have just on hand. I mean, the shovel's always used. The sledge, not the most useful thing, but it's nice. Running shoes were cool for backtracking. Metal detector. If it spawns some more, it's nice. RTA. Select another terminal to connect to. Shelters, offline, security. This is cool. I could activate the lock doors and security if I had the breaker box and all that from here. Grabbing one offline one's really good too. I mean, I would just grab the laboratory one from anywhere every time. Security and stuff's cute, but... I can just do it as much as I want. $13 coins. Huh? Oh, going back through all the old rooms. That makes sense. I'm not in dire need. Well, I would like to get the gem, so maybe I'll do it. Some coins. Okay, well, I could go out and explore that one room. I was gonna do the parlor and shit. But I wanted to combine the key into something. Maybe. Let's see what this is. Take a few extra steps, but I want to know. I need the gems. I should be going for the furnace setup right now. Whoa. Microchip. Is it Swan Song again? Admin key. We need to find a few of these. Any reason to take these out? Or is it just to let you know this exists? Blackbridge Grotto. Interesting. So it said I could access offline stuff. Admin. I don't know. So I'm guessing if I can figure that out, that means I can start messing with the computer immediately and set up a lab before I do anything. Oh. 0, 0. This kind of looks like the it reminds me of that note we were just looking at. The in the room. But I doubt it. It's kind of here. Other post-its. I gotta take a piss. Give me a minute. Yeah. The return. So there's more chips, huh? Wonder where they are. Just gonna leave that one. Maybe you could combine it into stuff, but couldn't say. There's 2 more to light. See if we can find that freezer. And I guess I could do this. Just like I said, we'll just focus in. My notes. Black Pond. Gems are in both the black box and the white box. Gems are in both the blue box and the... There's only in one, so these are both false, so this is true. So they're in here. Almost missed them. Oh, we're gonna need some steps back for sure. Would have loved to have connected these, but it just didn't work out. Steps is all we're low on right now. I'd like to try to get the freezer, then get out of here. Not sure what fueling the red deal does. What does having both of these do? What is this red box? I feel like that's important somehow. Activate this one. Oh wait, let's activate it right now. Well, this thing's on, so I guess you only had to do it once. Hitting both of these does. Maybe you just have to hit them once. Up there. I don't know what having both of those on at once really would do. Maybe you can just do either to open the door is the idea. Or it just doesn't matter. That's what I'm just gonna assume. I want this on. I don't know what it does, but I want it on. I don't know if I have any other ways to do it, really, though. What's this? The red. I mean, I guess you could just, like, skip out on going through that door. Laundry. Not what we want. Not being able to see suck there. I was just hoping that the green would be enough. Or the, not the green, but... Interesting. So it swaps them. But after 5, which would make it 8. So I'd be spending 5 for pretty much nothing. I mean, this one would be worth it if it didn't cost 10. Already got this one. I have to get something good in the boiler room thing. Or it's bad news, man. Power goes to this. Wonder what happens. I'm eating up too many steps with this shit, though. Let's do this one for now. Neat. All of your remaining stars with are the same, dude. It was just like all my stars became allowance, I'd be fine. I was exchanging them. This would give you a lot of gems. Not a lot of steps. My steps are about out. This would give me 3 rerolls, but if I have no keys, we're fucked. Well, that's cool, but I'm not gonna use it. I really need some steps. I'll drain this at some point. It's a little evil, but I'm just kind of curious what it'll do. I really want that freezer, but I don't think I'd be able to get all the way back. Even if I did. I need steps, regardless. Don't get greedy. I got a shovel. Food for sale. This is what we need. Alright, I need the paintings in here for sure. Plant. Print. Yeah, you can't change them. Plant. 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 So T. Okay. Nothing free in here. Morning room? What is that? I mean, I could come back. Now we get 9 for 6. I mean, the bananas are a better deal. I don't care about the morning room. I just don't. The gym. I gotta do the gym then. For safety. I hate cutting the tube, but Crown Crow. So N. Wait, I've already got this one, don't I? Yeah. Ah, shit. And I have no key. Well, that sucks. Whatever. I mean, furnace plus freezer, it'll just happen eventually. We didn't really get a lot of good items. I mean, technically there's ways to get keys, I guess. An exchange. And there's a chest at the very front. But I mean, that's the very front. Oh, these all cost money. I can't even do this. I would have done this if I had $3. Couldn't have bought all the bananas, man. But I don't think I'd be able to get the freezer. I don't know if the freezer's free. It was a money one too, man. I guess they let you spread gold from anywhere, huh? I know. Well, unlucky on that, man. The keys. Just rough. Almost everything was locked. Never got a breaker room, so I never could do the key card thing. Key to the secret garden. Finding it won't be easy. You have to get lucky finding this key. Ooh, wish I could code check this. Only a little bit. Not enough to really have a feel. Any podcasts I listen to tend to crash the story, but I imagine there's people who are touched by it. I mean, whatever. their deal. Fine. Yeah. I think everybody, even if you're not thinking it, knows that you can feel it. That the gameplay just takes the spotlight by far. Funny because I bought some keys too, man. Oh, we still got some stuff done, so it's all good. Oh, do you like run power to this and it'll like turn it on? Red Shopping Center. Love to get more. I mean, everybody's got a different take on that, I guess. But yeah, nah, man, no, thank you. Definitely not for me. Oh, should have done the hallway. What the fuck was I thinking? Whatever. I mean, I guess I could save the hallway. Yeah. Yeah. Nah. I don't think so, man. Not for me. Like I said during the playthrough, I'm sure for some people just the attempt at heavy emotion is enough for people to really get behind it. Right. But I think I think it's been, I mean, you gotta think relatively, like, there's so many things that can nail that sort of stuff and do it so well. That, well, like, I appreciate the feel they're going for, right? You know, like, they're trying to make a happy, emotional thing about, you know, getting over your stuff. It's like, it has been done a lot. It has been done way better. And without the need to be, like, non-stop, you know, repetitive, and just very, very dull. 10, bro. After you draft a red room, if you have at least 5 different ranks containing red rooms, gain 5. 3 days. Red room building. You have been cursed. Great. Well, now we know. Gotta find out, man. Step, 1 key, 1 gold. Each time you draft a red room, you lose all of them. Great. Good thing I made the parlor a red room. I should probably always pick something steady instead of something crazy. It's okay. Bar. Crowbar. Tool. What is this? Pray. Prayer. Beads. Bead. Immediately lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold. I could immediately gain a star. Each time you eat an apple, gain a star. Nice. The last pass, thank God. Can we get mail in the office? Data transfers from Cinco. I didn't check all this shit, I don't know why. Oh, they're gonna add this in a pat. That's kind of disappointing. Oh, the very right edge, the very left edge, okay. Clover. Tenth rank. They have to all be strung together. I don't know if you get that kind of control, man. Already locked. On a remote access some shit. Can only connect to one offline terminal a day. I don't have a breaker room yet. I feel like I'd rather have the office. Curious if I can get a breaker. No, security's right here. So. Breaker room's so good for the ship. Check my emails. Can only do it in the office, even if I'm remote accessing. I forgot to check the emails when I was in there. That sucks. If I do the funeral parlor, I get fucked, man. Unlocked trunk. It's already not working out. The curse, man. Lost a key, man. This curse is pretty much just like GG for multiple days, man. Shame. I was just curious, man. Gotta learn though. 15 out of 10. 3. Five, 8, 1. We got this one last time. I think it was 6. The broken lever could be anywhere. Once you find it once, huh? I have so much money, it's insane, dude. I can't get any of this shit. I would love to spend my money, but I can't. I don't have any gems, and I lose the gems for doing anything. The Nook. White rook chest piece. Coupon book. Save $1 on each, for 1 coin on each purchase in this. Whoa. Not really that good considering I'm like ultra rich. This is one I don't have. We got theater, plant, play. Theater, heater. Auditorium. Show. So. Like you're sowing the seed. That's a little stretching it. We have DA space E space. Probably not a vowel. I don't know actually. C set curtain. Stage. Stag. Prize is equal to red rooms in your house. If you open an empty box, you lose 30. Oh, if you fuck it up. I see. So this just automatically counts as one. Well, I wouldn't fuck it up, really. Might as well. I'm already at 0. What is this one? Show, theater, heater. This is a plant. Herb. Oh, so I really don't think that would be a pH. I wasn't 100% on the one right next to me, but yeah, I see what it means on the funeral parlor. I thought it was, not counting the funeral parlor, how many of these you had is how many you got. Okay, you only need one red for it to be worth it. Well, you would need 2. And then it's just even with the original. You get more, you get extra. But you'd have to really save the parlor. I still feel like it's probably not worth it, but I kind of like the... It's different. Because I feel like Red Room build is just like... I mean, I guess they have more openings, but... There's risk for little gain. This run is going to be totally blocked off without much effort, for sure, though. If there's certain types of plants that I need to remember, I mean, any. mean, it was already enough that I remembered a burr after like an hour of sitting around thinking about it. Take a pick and keep moving. Think about it. Who knows, maybe I'll get the one on the right and then just be like, oh yeah, you know, I'm good. What are some... I looked up synonyms for some stuff earlier. I don't know about synonyms for... Because it's not just synonyms, it's like... It could be a play, it could be a show, it could be... I mean, on art, theater, yeah, auditorium. It could mean like, you know, concepts, not just like the nouns. Show. Oh. Wait, not like oh in this. Is this a lavender? I don't think that's the answer. Well, I'll keep thinking about it. I don't need to do it right now. It's fine. He was a baron. Baron of Mount Holly. Funeral parlor. Okay. He's put on quite the show, huh? This box is the black box. This box is the white box. Those are both false, so this is true. Let me stare down that picture while I sit here. Curtains. like I said, these next couple days are gonna be just dead runs pretty quickly. Shame I have all this money. Yeah, I'm gonna grab these. Christoph. Don't got the car key. Part of me really wants to grab this. And go back to the security room and change the locks to electronic to try to make up for the key shit, but man. We're so far up. The courtyard's so good right now. I don't lose anything for making this because I already had. Old shoe. Just great. Chamber of Mirrors. Does this only open up? I make this in like certain places? Shows mirrors, but maybe the Chamber of Mirrors will have doors on every side? If there's room for it? View it from more than one perspective. How do I do that? Second copy, so you can do them all again. I do not know what they're going for here, man. That's perspective shit. Am I supposed to come at this from just like different angles? I mean, what I'm thinking is going on is, yeah, it's like, because it can technically have doors on any side that maybe if you build a door around it, it like does something, but I mean, I have nothing good coming up for this, so. The Nook, we haven't gotten that. But this one, yeah. Spine Pines. That. No. I kind of knew this one. Ball. Pizza? You have a furnace. Am I in the dining room? White pawn. I don't know this one either. Crate. Chart. Haven't I done this before? Maybe not. I mean, I've seen them both before. Box. Chart. Cart? Not a cart, though. That would be swapped anyways. Crate. Box. What is it, man? Crate. Box. Oh, I don't remember when I used an old one. Where's... Where... I think it's where's... Folder... Hope there's keys in there. I wonder if the antechamber opens over time then. I was looking up antechamber shit. Planning the next bit of routing here. Surprisingly, with the horrible curse, we've been okay. I think the luck's been solid. Create box. Goods, good. Graph. Chart. Finish your fucking meal. Damn brat. I don't know if I draft the furnace, man. I don't have too many of these in the the wings. Let me see my I'm missing three letters here. So I can't just guess it. Dining room. There's some synonyms with box. I know. Not a chest. Doesn't look like a chest. Synonyms, box. Bin. Trunk. Chest. Crate. Case. Carton. Lockbox. Coffer. What do I want with crate? Rate? Oh, the rate? It might be the rate. Like a rate of things. I guess we'll go with that. I'm not like super sure on that one, but it sounds about right. Put my little tilde on it to show that not 100%. Still don't know that other one from earlier. It's the theater and the plant. Could be crowd. That is one of the unused ones. I don't know if it's actually going to use crowd and crow. Not a crow, the crowd. 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 None of those work for plants. I mean, just because those are unused, unused probably literally means they're not going to be used. Two bedroom. No items, really? Lucky. What the hell? What's that? for her fucking body to be in here, huh? What is this? Alright, Chief. Chef. So and locked. No keys. Unless they're starting to get harder to find. Usually I'm pretty good about it, but there's been some tricky ones that I only found with the metal detector, but usually when I check security, usually okay, but like I said, maybe it's changing. I don't see any. I mean, I'm surprised we made it this far. Keys are just so heavy. Oh, gotta go back. I did spread some wealth, so maybe back in the rooms I already been in. Maybe some more money I won't be able to use because I can't create a shop because I don't have gems because I keep getting stolen by the curse of Ra. I don't need even more. Did I get the den one? Oh, did I take a picture of this and not solve it? Or did I just walk away and forget about it? I think I just walked away and forgot it. Okay. I think it's A. Safes. Safe, so. Pry. Okay, that makes sense. A. I have so much money, man. It is disgusting how much money I have, but how fucked this run is. Can you stop me, God? Can you? I called it church. Like a fucking idiot. Chapel. White bishop. Never been in the archive. Let's see it. Lost all that other shit, but I mean, who cares? It's pretty much nothing anyways. The run's about over. What better time to get a huge negative? Turn the magnifying glass. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Swim Bird. Swimbird author, never considers yourself successful. Debut as Red Prince. The Politiques. Okay. Three 3:45 p.m. Friday. We know that the uncle did something to spirit her away with like a crown or something. politically motivated. Okay. I guess she was a part of all that. Alright. Keep checking around. We kind of already knew that from the red letter. It is what it is. Archived. We have found vault keys in the past, but no vault. Take a chance on those, man. We do not have this one. Cart, car, T. Yeah, I figured 8. That's what's about on my list. We about got it finished. I just honestly need some stuff at the very top. Right now I've got like small gates, 8 something, crack, 8 saves. Something like that. That archive's pretty rough, man. Wouldn't do it willingly again if I could. It's my first time using it, so it's safe for now, but I don't have anything to break open the hallway with, so gonna move up. Great. Well, yeah, that's the end of that run. Everything needs keys, and I have none. Nothing like ending the run with 66 fucking bucks, man. Let's go check and see if I'm not missing one. That mirror room, I'm really curious about, but nothing to really be done with it. Fucking archive, and all it is one fucking goddamn book. That's really surprising. Figured there'd be like a couple things. just coins, and they're probably all in the mirror room, which I don't even think I can get into. Not really. Reroll this day now. I'm gonna go check some shit. I don't know what that is. I had gotten the office again. I wish I checked those emails. They're probably pretty important. I'm gonna check the orchard. See if there wasn't a little bonus something over there. I would like to think they probably wouldn't put anything super far out here. Because then it would be a pain every time you start it up around. Although it does cost a lot of steps, so I guess it could be like a last resort, if you will. Call it. I need to do a west or an east run to finish most of this up, although the top left is probably the most important pieces I'm missing for the hidden message. God, that shrine though, dude. That shrine really is killing these ones, so yeah, like I said, we might just have to go for info and simple runs, man. I mean, making certain things causes you to lose like entire keys. It's like, good god, man. My allowance hasn't gone up for fucking shit. extra steps is really going to do much for me right now. Nice. Getting a little spicier. This would be a good start if I wasn't fucking cursed. I mean, I had to find out what was gonna happen. I mean, you knew it wasn't gonna be good, but you gotta find it. But it's 2 days, though. It's a little extreme. I mean, I guess they do it 2 days so that, you know, if you benefit for the run and then you walk out and grab the money, you still suffer the next day, right? Probably the idea. All right. So we're gonna lose a bunch of keys. I should just take a chance with key cards, I feel like. Gotta get the breaker box. I'm gonna lose most of these. Once we get deeper in. From the office. Either go for money or you grab a lab perk. work, man. Experiment setup. Ooh. Time you unlock or bypass a security door. Add 1 gold to your allowance. Yes, please. Have I been in here yet? I'm expecting it to be a K. Peak P. Yeah, it's good. Let me just make sure it's on there. Launder currency. I don't think it'd be worth it. Furnace. And I want the... But that would leave me with 1 area to go on the kitchen side. And being more likely to draw red rooms is good. With the curse, so I might just wait. Dune. Okay, this is what I actually need. Desert, dune. Sand and I guess S then. S. I don't know what this word is. D-A space E-S. The E next door could be wrong. Oh, I never also solved that one. Where the fuck was that? That might have been the one next door. Drapes? Maybe? I don't know. I mean, if I go next door right now anyways, it's fine. That makes your food better. I need to check the office. Spread some money anyway. closet key, which I have none of. Oh, here it is. Wait, it wasn't. This one was the one like next to me. Cloister. Ah, the cloister. The breakfast nook. The reading nook. You always draw a library while drafting in this room. Library. Can I see what library is? I would take the 2 keys, I think. Bacon and eggs. Yeah. Always draw a library. I mean, that does give you more control, I guess. I wish I could check what the library does. I want to say library is a 2 entrance thing. I wouldn't know where in my VODs to check. I don't want to look it up, so I don't want to spoil anything. What does a library look like? I mean, that kind of control could be nice. But if it's like 2 entrances, it wouldn't be nice. Let me check my VODs. Where's me VODs? I think I went to the library yesterday in the smaller VODs. On the next run. Unless it's on the bottom left. Also, I should probably put my camera somewhere else. Study. I didn't find it this round. I'm in it right now. Perfect. It's looking like 1, 2. I can give my camera move now. Looking like just 2. So you would just go in the library, and it's a turn 1, so it's like. Although there is synergy with those the protractor things, I guess. Want the reading nook? I want bacon and eggs. I'll be fine. It's either the key or the reading one. Keys are... they're usually what kill me. Well, no, I've done hard dead ends before. Got killed by gems. Thing is, a 90-degree angle room into a 90-degree angle room, unless it like goes a certain way, isn't always a good thing. And once I run out of books to read, I don't know if it's even useful then. But it does take a while to get those books. But there is synergy with the protractor thing. Like, it's more fun, I guess. There's more strategy. Which seems to always be the case with these far right ones, but... two keys, it's really good. It's not like it's a great... like it's some great... I wonder if you could swap these eventually. Strategy. But it's not like this is like great. Although I feel like I need the knowledge. Fuck it, we'll do it. I really shouldn't. I keep doing this shit where I'll just pick the fun ones. That require like some kind of like thought. But it's probably not good. I need to check the emails. Babbage was a strict motherfucker. Not good at technology. Oh, here we go. I can write this down actually. Good. McDougal. All 6 have to be purple. Or white. Okay. We got a hell of a puzzle with that. I'll be right back. I gotta piss. Alrighty. Data transfers from Sync. Still wondering what the fuck's going on in here, man. I don't actually need the lab. I've already used it. Like, to get to the cloister, you're supposed to have like the church out here, some weird shit. Maybe, but we could close this back up. One queen. Some are red and some aren't. I don't know. We'll think about it over time. It's not like I usually get anything crazy in those. Oh yeah, I keep going in that, like, bedroom, and I forget to open the safe. There is shit in them. Grab all this extra cashola. Don't know about one, but oh, I never did the outer room. What the fuck? I'm insane. That would have been nice. And there I felt like I had a couple extra steps. Be the best place to put my camera now that I think about it. Probably there. Cost steps instead of those. That's actually good considering the curse. Pour a little salt on that there banana. Shovel. I think the special item one is really good. But this one is good with the right setup. Now, this is probably not that setup. This is not a long-term, like, good strat. If you have good, like, step generation, I guess it's fine. I would say I do not. Other than some money. But with the curse, I'm going to lose most of my gems anyways. I'm not careful, so it's like whatever, I guess. Red room. I don't have any red room. Been avoiding them. Well, the +1 actually makes these 4 pieces. That's probably more worth the price. But the study I can redraw with. The walk-in closet though, man. 4 items. It's hard to say no to that, man. Just got some redraws already. So we're fucked on the left side. I need to go up to the spare room again. Those gems, not really super helpful. Right when I swap off of gems. I guess if I could make that room, I had an option for it to like use gems to reroll. I mean, that would help a lot. We get permanent like allowance for fucking unlocking shit, and I haven't had any locked doors. Man, what the fuck is going on? Walk in closet. Black pawn. Oh, only security doors. Fuck. I have them set to high. The ones I need are the two right next to me. There's one in the bottom, and then there's just like three at the top. So I need to be able to get the security door, damn it. Now I get the +1 diamond too. Oh my god. I can't do the keys for sale. There's a leaf here. Does this matter? Taking a picture just in case. Because the secret message talks about saves. I don't know why it does. But it do. Thought it was gonna be every time I unlocked a fucking door, man. I was getting excited. Think I lose a key when I use a corridor? Might be Doom. Oh. So funny that I would have preferred the gems. Alright. Oh, this is one I haven't done. An ale. Bucket. Paint. 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 Brush. Painting. Bucket. Oh no, wait, I have done this one. It was pale and then ale. The one above me I haven't done, which I can't do because it's a fucking corridor. Damn it. So we're locked out. There's no key card anywhere. Shame. Hindsight, I'd probably grab the other one. The two special items at this point. So I feel like that one might just be the best anyways. It just opens up so much. We'll see. Well, at least the curse will be gone. That'll be nice. Found some new info. What in that breaker box, man? God, we had the possibility of some real shit there. Didn't have what I needed. Done. So good. Open this bad boy up. Hate classrooms. I don't know what that is, but we gotta try it, right? Herbie. Could be his admin. Oh, there we go. 3 out of 4. They all seem to be outside. I'm gonna give Mrs. Peterson her give. Don't think it matters, but read it anyways. In a timely manner, it says. Oh, manner. Spelled differently. Like a house manner, not manner as in your manners. I wonder, that sounded a little odd. I was like, damn, this guy's kind of an ass. Timely manner. Time, the manner itself. I think that's everything. These books are looking choice, man. So now there's 8 classrooms. What do those look like, man? Gonna be flooded with classrooms. Yeah, see the library, I don't think this one's that, like, this is not a great tile. I mean, having control, I guess, is a big deal. I'm like, I don't know. Oh, this is the book she made, Swimbird. Drafting strategy. I'll try Swimbird. I don't think there was ever anything in any of these bookshelves. Unless I just never found them. Which is possible. For sure. Kind of like slap windows in here and change the lighting a bit, depending on where you draft them. Feels good that way. Interesting. The study, of which I still don't know how to open this either. I have to assume it's something to do with this chess piece. Eight. There's gonna be something there. Or if you have to like make the study on that one. Really not. tried all sorts of crap with this, so. Dunno. Clearly they're hinting at it, because it's right fucking there. I don't know if it's a reach or not, though. Zinkaku. I don't know. There could be an info check eventually. Oh, I should have redrew that. That's one of the situations. Gold key. Oh, it's just a normal key. Thought it was a special key. Gotta do that. Could do the nursery, or we could just give myself some more room here. Do the pantry. And with the classrooms, you can do like a well, yeah. I'm curious how you make the cloister, and I'm wondering if it's making a chapel like right here. Security is a way better choice, but I gotta test stuff. I don't know how the cloister works. Like if you can access it. So far, there's nothing you like do in the rooms that isn't like secret. Like I don't like have to spin around 5 times to like discover certain shit. No, I'm sure as you go, there's like way more advanced crap like that. But. always draw library? I could go back to the spare room and risk it. Or leave myself an opening here. I'm not gonna. See, this is what I mean. It's like maybe I was supposed to build it right there. Going up. Maybe if you build the chapel on this one, it just like works. No, because we know the cloister is an actual room, because I've seen it pop up. So never mind. It doesn't have anything to do with that. Although I'm sure there's a way to get out there. Ooh, key finally. Just need to actually make use of it. Did I need any of these? No. Okay. Set it to high security, we got the deal here. Now, if only I had what I had last time with this keycard. Default them to locked, man. That's just fine. I've got the keycard. I missed a key somewhere. Might have been in a room I haven't walked in yet. Yeah, it's in the nook. I noticed, because that's what that fucking's for. Should have probably grabbed that and walked out. That's an extra couple steps. We might be back anyways. Newbie. Time to sleep. The crack it down. Let's do the lab. Any chance of permanent anything, I'll take over just like a slightly better run. Yeah. I guess we could do a star. These suck. So we could do the shop. Gain gold for each red room in your house. I mean, we could do the aquarium. I don't want to lose 5 steps. It's only when you draft a red room, though. I have no archives. I want to do the star, because if I ever get the washing machine and boiler set up again somehow, you can like swap them. I mean, my allowance should, you would think, would outpace your stars, but it's not. The stars don't seem too crazy, but there's probably some good ones in there somewhere that they didn't mention, so. Shop room, 3 gold for each shop room. They could fill this place with aquariums. Crazy. Oh, it's fine. This is probably the super hallway. Cost 2, yeah. The passageway. I'll take it. It's fine to do right now. I'd rather not take any extra risks. Want it, but this is such an important spot. I mean, I could go to the reading deck, I guess. And I maybe could swing down the bottom left, unlikely. Funny enough, I don't actually need the box for the same reasons this time as before. It would just be to get put the code in the puzzle. I could be greedy. I could save it and try to redraw it for a better time. I'm going to. Call me Mr. Greed. On account of the high level of greed. Could grab guest bed. Could just make the classroom for rerolls. Could put the lavatory down to get more gems later. That's fine, probably. I'm not gonna try to make a full house or anything. Well, I guess it's possible. I already have a note that says that doesn't do anything. I mean, I think it's like an achievement probably, but... Not even gonna risk it. So you will always draw a library while drafting in this room. So if I wanted a library right now, I could get it. But I don't think I do. Chamber of Mirrors. It feels like you have to draw it. Like you have to put something on like the other side of it or some shit. It's hard to say. Conference room is safer. Weight room is... No, thank you. Chamber of Mirrors, I get like a bit of synergy, I guess. With some stuff, but... I mean, the solarium would be kind of cool. The utility closet here, really? I'm cutting off options if I build the solarium. And if I want that key down there, I'd have to go all the way around, so... I'm just gonna build the gym, man. And then go this way. Oh, maybe it's backwards? I should have thought of that. 3809. Oh, or wait, maybe it's mirrored. Can you even mirror this shit? No. I mean, you could, kinda. I think it's 2 and 5 are mirrored. I guess it depends on which way. We can try some other stuff. I was like going to the opposite side of the safe code thing. I got nothing spreaded. Spreading. Lock check. Lock pick. Green rooms do not cost stuff to draft. never built the terrace. I kind of want to. But the classroom is kind of nice here. I've never built the terrace. Let's just do it. Fuck it. It's a bad call. But... Or have I built the terrace? I have built the terrace. This is familiar. Oh well. I mean, it's still fine. I'll be building on the edges, possibly, so... Maybe like a little late for it, but... It's a big old tree. Lets me redraw more, save some shit. Is there like a safe in here, man? Or just a safe code? Now we know red memos are like bullshit, but... I'll try it on some stuff. Right, we might have to redraw a lot here. I think I needed this one. Yeah, the fifth one. Tent. Tag. Tent. 10. Yeah, I mean, I knew this one was going to be 8, but it's whatever. All I needed to see is a damn passageway right now. But otherwise, I need the top left. Nope. Gotta do this. I think I needed this one too. Cliff coat. Yeah, I need this one. I think it's S. It's gates, but we'll see for sure. Coast coat. That's S. What we're working with so far. Guys, a little update. Small gates, 8. Dates, crack, 8 saves. Oh, dates. All dates. I need to be writing down all the dates, man. Count of the Baron. I mean, one was fucking Christmas. I'll have to keep an eye out on some of the dates, man. I mean, I could check back through the VODs, but I'll just write dates down, just in case in the future. What's up, Outcast? Mila. What all do you do for Passover, bub? Huh. What's the, I'm not familiar with the reason, but what's the, why no bread? I mean, I get it, like, religious, but... Rooms with 4 doors are more common. The rotunda, the vault. Never been in the vault. Oh, the rotunda can rotate. When did I cook that fucking lamb, dude? How long can you keep cooked food in the fucking cooked meat in the fridge? It's not sealed. I mean, it's sealed like in a container, but it's not in like a airtight one. Not gonna eat in 3 days. When did I cook that shit, dude? My day's been fucked. Yeah. I'd planned on just pitching it, but now I'm like, well, fuck, man, I could go for some meat. I ate most of it, and I bought it like on clearance already, but honestly, I mean, then I cooked it, but I don't really like I mean, I like the lamb meat, but like with the bones and shit, man, that's a pain in the ass fucking to eat, and it's really like, I won't say fatty, but it's kind of like, it's good when you got the good meat parts, but they don't actually make, that shit shrinks down hard, man. If you're just buying like a lamb breast or something with like bones in. Like, I like it, I'd eat it any meal. I mean, I just like meat, but I don't know if I'm going to take a risk on it, is what I mean. Three to 4 days for lamb. When did I cook shit? Saturday? I don't know. My nights and days have been fucking crazy with work. I can give it the smell test, huh? It's probably fine if I ate it like now. I don't think that would be like super risky, but just writing some dates down here. Thank God for the compressor, man. I'd be inaudible. Cloister. I've always wanted to see the cloister. What happens if you get all the grades? What's the premise of this game? You are the great nephew, grandson. You're some kind of relative of this guy in a long-running kind of noble family, I guess. And on his will, he said, "Hey, man, you can have my estate and my shit if you can find the 46th room in my 45-room mansion." You know. And that's it. But the mansion shapes, you shapeshift it and you draw, like, it resets every day. You're not allowed to like stay overnight, you're not allowed to bring anything out. But yeah, every time you do something you can draft It's like a roguelike kind of thing. You're creating the clue mansion on the fly, but it is very like puzzly. Like you're getting information. I have like pages of notes, pictures galore. So you'll find rooms. I've never been in this room. I've been playing like 12, 15 hours or some shit. So there's stuff like that. Yeah, Iggy's can hit you with the reel though. Yeah, information puzzling for the most part, yeah. So every day you restart, you unlock some permanent things, you can, you know, get more starting money, get some additions outside that might give you different perks, and you can kind of synergize, you know, builds. Like right now it's like, okay, I'm saving a room that, depending on how many red rooms I have when I solve the puzzle in it, it gives me more gems. So right now I've got like 4, 5, 6 red rooms, so I would get like 6. I would get 7 gems because of this one's a hybrid and the room itself would count. So there's like roguelike synergy. It's really cool. I like it a lot. I got an aquarium, mama. Yeah. Experiment. Oh, because aquariums count as shops. Yeah. Feels like one that'll build into some psychotic shit. It's real good. I've been really enjoying it. It's very comfy, very different. Man, if I would have not grabbed that lavatory, I almost would have possibly gotten max, but we'll see. Ooh, utility closet. I think I might go for it. Yeah, easy recommend for sure. Turn off the gymnasium? Does that actually make it so you don't take any... you don't like lose anything? That'd be kind of cool. So there's like little strategies like that. Like I found the breaker box so I can turn off keycard systems. If I have keycard systems off and I've been to security and I have something set up to that when keycard power is gone, it unlocks all the keycard doors. That means every keycard door will just be unlocked, right? So then I can change how much security there is so I can spawn more keycard doors. And so it's a way to kind of mitigate, like, you know, key usage. And, you know, I'm about to do a puzzle that's going to take 10 years because I found info on it in like the study, which needed a New plate. Who in there? Gemstone. Hardwood too, that's cool. I'll go take a peek at that. Wonder if you can upgrade some of these too. Cause the Blackbridge Grotto had like more shit in it. Cool. Worth. Oh yeah, the dining room. I should go back down there and grab something. The fucking weight room, bro. Part of me wants to make the furnace in hopes that maybe, just maybe, I would find the freezer again, but I don't have it yet, so. I mean, I do have the east wing thing over there, but I don't know if I can unlock it even. I'd rather play it safe. I don't use all my gems. What is this, right? Who are you? Oh, I just put the boiler down. But I know there's something with this fucking furnace. With this freezer, but the freezer's super hard to get. But I have a classroom. I don't give a fuck. You gotta focus. You gotta pick a fucking goal and roll with it. We got rerolls. Although it is set to more likely grab certain things, which I do not have. And I have way too many classrooms. Color. I know this, but I just want to make sure to take a picture of what the game for sure classifies how these colors look with their name and shit. And who knows if there's anything weird in here. Because there's been colors shit popping up. My favorite color is nice apple. Damn, that's a whole lot of earth. RJ likes red. Freddy likes red. Everybody say red because of the government. Somebody gonna say not red? Caleb likes red. Each color's only used twice. Red flag. The government. I guess. It's fucking hot, bro. I want the funeral parlor, but not right now. The foundation does not reset each day. What does that mean? I've never been here. Let's find out. Under the world, man. Oh, I thought I was about to eat shit. There's some way to like get to this. Maybe you can start from here in some fucking crazy setup. Who knows? Maybe if I ever unlock that basement. Oh yeah, what's this? Plane, lantern, lamp, plane. Light and light. Yeah, something's going down. If we... Then I can't get the ones beneath me because they're fucking bizarro. If we... Chant small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 save. Yeah. We'll see. Chant, we'll find out. I'm in no rush. Damn, I'm out of keys. Not sure if I'm blocked out. It's always keys, man. This is why I feel like with the Nook, I shouldn't have done the library one. I just wanted to do it to have more control, just to do it for fun, but I'm like key locks, baby. I guess if I start with more gems, maybe you can focus keys. Furnace, I should have done something different probably, but it is what it is, man. It is what it is, alright. There's shit in here. A shovel. I haven't gotten to make almost any six now. Didn't they say you could have more than one in a day? I don't know how you set that shit up. This maid's chamber was probably rough. No bonuses sitting around. I got a metal detector, so I'm probably not even missing one anywhere. Oh yeah. Cool. Doesn't cost any. Oh. Car keys. Not the kind of keys I was looking forward to. Maybe if I hadn't have done the terrace, we would have gotten the car keys. Because really, I mean, the cloister probably cost 3, so I would have been fucked. Damn, I'm hungry. Go room. These are both locked. Antechamber, I need to do some kind of fucking like levers somewhere. I don't know if it's gonna be in like the corners or some shit. Trying to figure out a way to scrounge up a key, man. I just don't know if I have any really available. Maybe in the dark room. Baby, the dark room, it ain't so dark anymore. Oh, what to do with it? Do I go to the foundation? The drawing room would give me more interesting shit. And more rare stuff, so I think I might go back that way. Thing is though, if I go to the drawing room and I do get the freezer, I don't know if I make it back all the way down south to get the fucking key out. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, I can take that. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll do it on here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I'd be fine then. But if I went up this way, 1, 2. Really wish we had a connection here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 28, 85. Unless I found something. What's up, Riggs? You got this, man. You heckin' got this, man. Nobody does, yeah. I make everything cheap. Should make something cost more so it seems more special. But what I really should do is see if I ever want to do like a request for points thing. That's like, I'd be doing a request for like half a year at that point. And then money and shit. They're just for fun right now. They exist. I don't know. I either go up to the drawing room and just go gung-ho and hope I just get some cool shit, or I take a chance at the East Wing Hall on the freezer, pray to Christ. Thing is, that top left corner, I don't need the top left corner for info. Tough call. Freezer, I need the gem too. Either way, I gotta go up a bit. That dark room's clutch though. The drawing room is just gonna have like a better room up there. But if I can't, it's like if I can't get the freezer out, then all it is just testing for. Let's just do this one. Commissary items for sale. Shop. But item. I should probably go for the items. But it's not food. It's like keys. Gems. I got the money. Workshop lets me keep going. Which isn't bad. I don't know if I have anything to combine. Not really. This is safety to go to the top left to do some stuff. Maybe. This is greed. I don't know what this. Let's just do this one. Fuck it. I'm going for max greed, baby. Why not? Live a little, man. Hey, fucking live a little. Hey. Here's this. L. There's been an L and a D. Oh wait, does it just tell you what's in the room you're in right now? Oh. The note is red, the letter is not. Fucking assholes, man. So lame, dude. Where's all these security doors, man? I go through this effort to get the hyper security door, and it's like, I've got like 2. It's supposed to be like 5 to 6, man. I'm like, god damn. I set up the security like at the beginning, didn't I? Classrooms I ended up not really using, huh? Well, I don't think we got anything now. Nothing that I would be able to get back up through. We could go check some shit out outside for fun. Well, I got the steppies. Damn it. That was a good run though. Maybe I see some new shit. We opened up the gemstone cavern. This thing was like really far away. Okay. So there's still a cart, and I'm guessing that's the blocked off wood thing near the overhang where you get to the fountain. You have to get to the other side. 2 ways into the site from that side. Maybe the basement could be one. Maybe draining the reservoir does something. Although maybe draining the reservoir is when we can actually get in there, because they said we can get into the reservoirs. So this is where the gems are, man. Oh. We got all 4. What's this? Ooh. What's this? Getting hungry. Can I even make it over there without the day eating shit? I have 3 steps left. Get my guy pack a protein bar, bro. Fucking Red Bull. We're gonna go down this thing if they even let me, and then immediately eat shit. What to do tomorrow. This is what I was talking about. I think the minecart will bust through here, maybe. The reveal on a Kid Fox, man. No. We'll turn back around and check it. Maybe you take this into the foundation. Change his life, yeah. Redeem for a new car. Architect's Manor. 6 drafting room. True. True. Yeah, see if I did like 1,000,000, gets you like a, you know, some kind of like a game request or something, and I'd be fucking nonstop. 10 million wouldn't be fair, right? For anybody new. I guess you could change the prices. Can I reach this without getting in, man? No. Does not reset each day. It's permanent. How do you move it though? Huh. Maybe you don't move it. La Pasta? It's good. I like it a lot. If you like writing notes and figuring out little hidden thingies, it's pretty cool. And the randomness kind of, it's pretty chill at this point, at least. You definitely got to keep notes because you might not be able to chase a set of clues to its completion until you kind of stumble back upon the right rooms and discover the right info, but there's always a little something to find, something to unlock. It's good, I like it. We'll see by the very end, but I mean, I've got what, like 12, 15 hours in it? I'm having a good time. It doesn't feel like the kind of game that would have like a mass appeal because you have to write a lot of notes. But then again, it is very like very novel how the mansion is kind of, you set it up and move it around and shit. And the roguelike elements are very intuitive and pretty relaxing. Good for sure. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people probably have not played a game that's like this, right? Like a La Balana or like a Lorelei or something like that, right? Maybe that with like, yeah, quite a bit of reach or something, I don't know. Apparently it's been in development for a really long time, so that must be a lot of it. I think the roguelike part is definitely probably the big hook, I imagine, for most people. I think that's been one of the more novel things for sure, but the super puzzle shit, info puzzling definitely is what keeps you extra in there. It all just works together pretty well. Yeah, I mean, we'll see by the end, but like there could be problems, maybe like if you're in a full game, everything, but the pace is pretty good for something that is as random as it is, right? There's a lot to find and do. But I mean, I'm still like, I guess the honeymoon period, I don't know. Alright, this is new. What is this? There's all this crap. I'm surprised to hear a lot about it. Yeah, puzzle games usually, like, I mean, I'll listen to some podcasts with some folks in the industry and shit, and you know that's where I heard about Lorelei. There's a few ladies I'd listen to would talk Lorelei and shit, but it was pretty rare. Yeah, I guess it depends on where you're listening. I don't know. I don't read a lot of publications or listen to a lot of podcasts and shit, but a few I do. They mention it. This one got a lot of push. I think the big thing on this game is it's Game Pass, it's PS Plus, it's roguelite. I don't know if Raw Fury is a good publisher. I mean, probably doing alright. The thing that really got this one going is just like the reviews, right? It was a big thing. I think that kind of like became the traction, which is good for the devs. But like I said, it is very novel. It's very kind of well put together, pulling a lot of things that people do like, and then I think people maybe who are like afraid of puzzly stuff with info, it's like a nice enough package where maybe it'll hook them for a bit. I would imagine a lot of people don't like full finish it. It's not. I think there's like way too much note taking. Like I have like gazillion notes. I like that a lot, but I mean, it's just the facts of the matter. That's not super popular to do. People don't like taking notes, right? But it's cool. I don't think there's like a narrative there that's like super engaging to hook people on. It's definitely vibes, being like a Clue mansion with a roguelite attached to a untraditional progression kind of scheme for a roguelite. I've never even gotten into the Antechamber. I don't even think that's a fucking... there is no like run finish. At least it doesn't feel like it. You just kind of like do shit. And when you're closer to the top, there's more rare stuff that spawns, and that means more rooms with information or rooms that do special things. And so you just kind of like fuck around and like I'm not trying to kill God at the end or something. I'm just like fooling around until I can find pieces, and then I know what pieces I need, so I hope I get those rooms, and then I get permanent unlocks, and I keep finding more information because of that, and that's a good thing. Yeah, I mean, there's games like Riven that come out that are more Riven-like, right? Like Ara and all that shit. But, yeah. I gotcha. I'm not saying it's not in that vein. I mean, it's like information puzzly and stuff, but more that I think it's more appealing to a mass audience. Baba is like really clever, but it's really hardcore. This is really hardcore in that you're writing a lot of notes and like strategizing the roguelite, but you're not like looking at a single puzzle for 10 hours like Baba. Yeah, I think it's more I mean, I think it's a very accessible game. It's got a very chill vibe, but still mysterious, which I think a lot of people like. You know, I'll see people talking about trying to put it on like Steam Decks and stuff. Um, I wouldn't say Baba's that way. I mean, that it's a Sokoban, I guess. I think one of Baba's biggest problems is it ends up that way, like you're talking about, Iggy, where instead of flexing their creativity and having you like think outside of the box, it becomes much more Sokoban heavy. But I would say for a big run of the game and a few special spots, it's very inventive. It just uses the Sokoban vehicles, like that deal. That's kind of like with Void Stranger. I think that's a great puzzle game, but the Sokoban's just part of it, right? It's like how Milana and the Metroidvania is just the vehicle. Yeah. I imagine almost nobody even gets a third of the way through Baba. It's definitely one of those games. And I honestly feel like the best parts of it are there, except some of the meta shit later, but... Yeah, I mean, I haven't gotten through enough of this to really say anything crazy. I mean, I guess going back to what we were talking about before, like... this getting all the hype. Yeah, I mean, it sounds like what you said. The dev went pretty hard on advertising it. Obviously, the reviews are huge, which means a lot of game journalists are going to talk about it. I do think, like you said, the mystery vibe, the roguelite, it being a roguelike that's not really like any other roguelite because it's like fucking running through exploring a mansion. I think those are all like really appealing things to probably a broader audience. My thing is like, I imagine most people aren't going to finish it. That's most games, but I think the notes part is where people will probably dip off. But I like that part. So if it gets people in the door and trying a kind of genre a lot of people don't try, that'd be cool. Talos is more like classic puzzling. You know, you're gonna spend longer on like the fan stuff for Talos is really clever and really interesting. Talos is more like a classic puzzler, like a portal type of room or something, like a chamber sort of puzzler. It's interesting, but they're too afraid to actually do anything clever. But The Witness is really good. I mean, it's information. Figure out the rules on your own. You just apply that information to like actual like puzzly puzzles, right? Where in this there's puzzly puzzles, but it's mostly just information gathering. Like in Outer Wilds or La Mulana or, you know, yeah, like you said, like your Myst kind of note-taking puzzlers. Yeah, I need to play Urquan Masters. I always like these types. That's on Steam. Restart the Urquan Masters. Oh, yeah, I've literally already got it in my library. Well, it's free. Return of the Obra Dinn's a good one if you like this type of shit too. If you like the exploring the house with like some note taking, but a little bit more actual like word puzzly puzzles, you can play Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. Shit like that's pretty good. That was the last puzzle game I played that I really liked before this. Yeah, I mean, whether you care much about critic reviews, I mean, I don't care that much. It's just like, you know, you pay attention of game news and you see people talking, and certain games just kind of get like a hype. This one did for sure. Like I said, I mean those kinds of reviews, take them with a crazy grain of salt, but they can be useful to kind of get people interested or that kind of thing. I don't know. I think it depends on what circles you're in. I mean, I cannot say I'm like I said, you know, I tune into all the critics. Like I said, there's a couple podcasts of people who I don't even know if they end up on your Metacritics at all, actually. Who I see talk about some puzzle stuff, yeah. But it's pretty rare. It's usually like Lorelei, and then like this one is, yeah, probably the most I've seen people talk about it. Yeah. Well, hats off to him on the repping the game for sure. I mean, there's a reason like big industry people pay bonuses and stuff for like reviews on there. You know, if your game can get X and Y, you know, you get a bonus or whatever, right? It's like the reviews, whether you care or not, definitely, you know, your guy who's playing like 5 games a year is gonna probably like, well, 5 games a year, they already got their 5 picked out, but it'll matter, right? I just feel like there will be a lot of people who hate this game after trying it because there is so many people talking about it. Because it is not a mass appeal game, I don't think, after you get past like the initial blast. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's like Outer Wilds, right? Outer Wilds came out on Epic Games Store. You didn't hear much about it because it was on Epic. It starts releasing on more shit, and it's just been non-stop since because it's just that fucking good, right? I mean, that's an information puzzler too. That one's much more accessible because it's very heavy on adventure, and the information is to facilitate more adventure. Where this is, the puzzles are more of the goal than the adventure part. Yeah, I can see why Fasto's been extremely skeptical this whole time. The people I listen to, I trust enough that I was pretty hyped on this before starting it, because I watched a little bit on it too, but yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's a lot of it for sure. I think big novelty, good execution is a massive deal. But I mean, there's amazing games that never get noticed too. So there's definitely a certain amount of I mean, if you could ever crack the code on marketing, obviously you fucking you've cracked the code on psychology and all that shit, right? So I mean, but like, I think quality is a huge deal, and I think the best thing for longevity over like decades is quality, right? Nobody wants to remember mediocre games. Maybe dog shit they'd remember. Maybe you'll hear people talk about Gollum in 10 years, but because I mean, you see people get into like old shitty PS1 and Dreamcast games. I play them myself, but yeah. And maybe the quality made it easier to get into like Game Pass and PS Plus and all that stuff. And Raw Fury maybe are awesome too, along with the dev. I mean, if the game's good enough, maybe just being able to get the word out effectively, I mean, people just buy in. Yeah, see, I didn't know this game had a lot of like time before this, like that people have been talking about it. It came out of nowhere for me. So that's probably did help, yeah, if it's been a long cycle. Publishing vids. Yeah, once you start hitting critical mass was the word I'm looking for. Once you start hitting critical mass, then it hits like a shitload of people, yeah. I think, like Fasto said, for a puzzle game to get this much traction is really rare. I think the last one I can think of that had this much traction was like The Fucking Witness. Maybe Baba. Kinda. Like, if you just ask your general video game, like, enjoyer, they, like, maybe not general, but, like, you know, you're a pretty avid game player. Like, you probably know Baba, you probably know The Witness and shit, right? Stuff like that. But, yeah, I think in this case, it's like, and this is just me spitballing, I got no fucking idea. But, like, to have a puzzle game get kind of like talked about a lot, and I mean I don't know how much it's truly getting talked about. I'm just fucking bouncing off what people say in the chat, and that I heard it through the grapevine means that, I mean, it's probably been talked about a good bit because I've not been deep diving lately, but it's like it has to be probably really good like really godly fucking word of mouth and like publishing and shit like that, I guess. All the right channels. Because like Cora said, I mean, there's dog shit that is more mass appeal because it's like open world action or something. I feel like puzzle games always it's harder, right? It's like when we were talking about first person dungeon crawlers, you know, there's some amazing ones of those, like Grimrock 2, but nobody's playing it. Nobody's even making those hardly, let alone fucking playing them, let alone marketing them. They're just that niche. I don't think puzzle games are that level of niche, but I think the premise and the atmosphere in this, the idea, does a lot of work. And then the critics, and then all that stuff. I think it's just got a good storm of shit. It's cool. What were flashes to? The Witness and Baba? The Witness is still talked about. Yeah, you're probably just in different circles, I guess. I don't think it could even be denied that The Witness is like a very talked about game forever. For sure. If anything, because Jonathan Bliss fucking Cuber, man. But yeah. Yeah, I think if anything, it'd just be... It's always nice to see people get into games where you gotta take a few notes and more information puzzlers. In hopes that people are interested. One thing I saw a lot of people coming in here who are disappointed with this game, or coming in here just for talking about it, or what I've seen on just a couple people talking, is people trying to compare this to Outer Wilds. I think people are going to be really fucking disappointed if you think this is like Outer Wilds. I think that is a Boss Baby like comparison, right? Where you don't know much about like information puzzlers and you're like, man, this game has notes you might take and information and you can discover really cool shit, and it's sometimes sort of meta. It's like they're so different in their focus. I think Outer Wilds is a god game, but like this is not like Outer Wilds, and I see a lot of people trying to compare this to Outer Wilds, and I think you're gonna get a lot of people who are like, man, finally Outer Wilds 2, I've been waiting like forever, and then they're gonna get in here and be like, what the fuck, this isn't Outer Wilds at all, bro. Like, I don't think people should run around saying this is like Outer Wilds. Yeah, for sure, Iggy. I mean, that's just all. That's what I mean. Is it's always how it's gonna be, though. Like, you can't change human nature. You can try to make it more accessible. You can try to get people who like it to kind of like describe why it's good. But some people just like they don't even want to read a sentence on a fucking screen, right? You know, they can't handle listening to like a Japanese dub or you know, it's like that because they don't want to read. Like that kind of person, it's just never gonna happen, right? So it's like you want to try to just hit, or you hope that it just hits enough people who would be interested in it, who've never tried it, and they give it a proper shake to really get into it. It's like with La Mulana. It's like La Mulana, for some people, they just break and then they hate it. Some people kind of use a guide, and I get that, but it's like, you know, there's so few games like that feel that if you play a lot of games, I find it very valuable to try to take those games as they are, you know, in the way they're trying to give it to you, because it's a unique experience it's you almost will never have, right? But some people just don't care. I mean, because a lot of people, it's like, if you play 5 games a year, everything's fucking novel. So it's like, whatever, right? you know, guys like us are gonna be more interested in this because it's like I play a lot of shit, right? Like there's not, you know, to find novelty is a lot harder. There it exists, absolutely. I've been playing nothing but great games this year, but yeah, because I had people coming in here, and it's totally fair to like, you know, hear this is like Outer Wilds, and then come in here and be like, you know, man, it's not like Outer Wilds at all. It's like, yeah, and that's on the fucking people saying that shit. Yeah, because this game is like pure note taking. Like I'm, like I don't know. You can fuck around and discover like basic shit. I guess this is why I say I think a lot of people are gonna bounce after like 8 hours, or bounce after they like they won't finish, right? Like, because you can fuck around for sure, probably without like a note, or without like being intuitive, or like, you know, prying the game like a little harder. But like, and I'm super early in, super early in. I imagine this game is a very possibly very long. I feel like I've not even cracked the code, but I'll have to see. Post surgery, yeah. Outer Wilds is great. You should definitely play it. One of my favorites. Became one of my favorites. It's a really awesome game. It's an information puzzler, but treat it more. It's more of an adventure game. Treat it more like that. It's not trying to be like super difficult note taking. I mean, there's notes to take, but the game helps you on that. Information is the currency in which fuels the adventure part of it. I don't see why you wouldn't like it though. Yep. Play the DLC after you beat the game, in my opinion. You'd like the DLC. I compared it to Myst and Riven. It's definitely more in line with that. If you like taking the occasional note and puzzles in a mansion, you could play Lorelei and the Laser Eyes too. I played that, what, like a few months ago? It's a little less meta, but it's definitely a note mansion game. That was a cool one. But yeah. Yeah, cool deal though. Yeah, I mean, I'm happy for the dev. We're just talking about it. I don't have anything like bad to say about like the critics, you know. I mean, I partake sometimes, right? But there is like a certain expectation out of, you know, certain publications and shit, because it's like, you know, they're gonna want to review games that are going to get clicks, which is popular stuff, which is a certain breed of game, which is, you know, this is not a like interesting game to just like your mother or something, you know, like probably, you know, it's not a clicks game. I mean, the sheer quality, I guess, is what gets the clicks now, but yeah. So that's kind of why I'm like, I feel like, you know, people are probably gonna bounce. I'm actually kind of curious what it is on Steam. Well, that's kind of what I mean. It's got a cool premise, but I feel like I should elaborate on what I meant. I kind of feel like in the long run, I don't think people are gonna stick to it, because I do think it's a kind of game that just will not. It's just not what's popular, and it's not what'll ever truly be popular, right? Stuff like Portal's more popular, right? Like this barely has a story, right? That's huge, right? No story hardly. I mean, it's got a story, sure, but you have to dig for it, right? It's nothing up front. It's just a cool premise. So that's immediately working against the game, because people love their story. Puzzlers not helping the game. Like, note taking is super fucking not helping the game, right? So it's like, it's got a lot of things going for it, but it's got so many things I think people will bounce fucking hard off of. Yeah. You tested this game, right, Iggy? Iggy's in the credits. Yeah, see? The Steam reviews are tanking. Because people are fucking getting filtered, dude. Holy fuck, dude. Brainless. This guy's like 10 hours in, ruined by the RNG, the bad kind. Dude, I've had so much shit to do. So much shit to find and do. And I'm like almost double that time in. This is what I mean. It's like maybe you'd hyper focus on a situation because of RNG and then get like filtered or something because you missed a few things. And I mean, maybe later on there will be issues with like RNG. I could see it by the end, right? Where I have like one thing I need to do, but I mean, yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's just one of those things like, regardless, right? Like, and see, this is one of those situations where it's like, you know, the critics are probably more right in this situation somehow, right? So it's a weird one. You really gotta like not overly trust certain things and just use them as like dipping your toe in kind of deal. Yeah, it's pretty rare where it's like a fucking Steam review is like way worse for figuring it out than a fucking critic review. I think like Iggy said, the mass appeal is more like is more in like the concept and roguelike and stuff. Like the creating your mansion roguelite thing with the mystery atmosphere is pretty strong. But yeah, after that, I don't know. Maybe people are just waking up to cool games, man. But yeah, that's one of the sad things about a game getting like noticed by a shitload of people and then everybody starts trying it, but it turns out it's like not mass appeal, is you'll get a bunch of shitty reviews like that. This is like a microcosm of that, right? Like as much as I've played, it's great, you know, and I've been playing since it pretty much came out. But like like your average Joe plays this, and I mean, no offense to them, you know, you like what you like, you play a couple of games a year, you know, maybe you just want to play like the big stuff, but it's just like it is just not mass appeal. So when you start hearing about it, right, it was like Nosferatu or something, right, the new one. I thought it was pretty good. I like Robert Eggers, but it is like very like sexual, very violent, very artsy. So you'll see all these like critics talking about how great it is, and then you know you'll hear it's like, oh, it's by some acclaimed director, and it's like a horror movie, right? And it's like, whoa, it's a horror movie, and then everybody who just like sucks up like jump scared dog shit goes and sees it and is like, this movie is fucking horrible because it's like kind of artsy, but it's good, right? I mean, it's not my favorite of his movies, Lighthouse is, but it's like somehow when like a like more like good kind of but like niche thing somehow hits the mainstream and then it gets everybody fucking hates it, but then you hope that after that, right, the people who do like it, who weren't going to give it a shot before, really enjoy it, and the people who do like that kind of thing are really going to enjoy it. But it sucks to see like weird reviews. Like this game is a mostly positive on fucking Steam. That seems I was actually surprised when I saw that. Because of that, because it got really mainstream, but it is not a mainstream game, so people explode, man. Yeah. I saw Animal a lot, but I might just be in more of those circles and shit. This is when you should just go play Demo, etc. Like if you're at all interested in this type of game that people are bouncing from roguelite, which I don't consider this a roguelite, but I get what people get that. I'm finding out it's something else, kind of didn't read the label or read what they're being presented with in the game. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I mean it's got elements of roguelite. That's just true. It is not a roguelite in the sense that like you reach the end of a run, but if you reorient what your idea is of what is a successful run, then I mean it is a roguelite. There's permanent upgrades, etc. It's just a very clever mix on how it works and in a format, you know, that isn't like action and stuff, so I don't know. The labels don't matter, but I mean, it is true. I mean, that's, if I had to describe it, I would definitely include that, but this came out, well, this was given to streamers before release, right? That might have been part of it. I think, right? It wasn't like just the day of. I'm pretty sure people were getting this like before it came out. Which is probably smart on Raw Fury and the devs' part. Get you hyped for the, get the review copies out early, no weird NDA. Streamers playing it, then everybody gets to play it on PS Plus and Game Pass and all that. Performance copy, do not remove the site realm, and such as the past. What is this? Realm Sigil. Sure, maybe a framework, a style of like, you know, a set of mechanics you might use. I mean, maybe not a genre. Sure, maybe action roguelites have taken kind of. There's too many of them, so it feels like its own genre. I think you would say it's got roguelite elements to it, right? It's got the runs. It's got goals. It's got permanent upgrades, but you restart every time. I mean, it has roguelite elements. So. Roguelite genre is kind of weird mismatch. Game mechanics, like I get that. Just none of these games are actual roguelikes, and basically I don't see how Slay the Spire, Ultra, this game can be described the same way, right? That's why they call them roguelites, not roguelikes. Right? I mean, it's elements of it. I don't think anybody even knows what a rogue is anymore. Structure's way different than what they expect. Yeah, I mean, that's true. But I think you just kind of have to change how you describe it a bit. I don't think roguelite elements have hidden, like, it's such a common thing that they just, like, you don't call, like, God of War a platformer, but you can jump in it. I don't think they're to the extent where it just the genre, the labels for it just disappear, right? I mean, yeah, roguelike and roguelike have just kind of morphed into each other. I mean, I absolutely agree with you, Iggy. Like, I don't think you should make a big decision based on it having like roguelite elements to it. I think it's useful for discussion. It's useful for me to talk about it in that way at times. But what's special about it is that it takes those kinds of things and does a totally different kind of open-ended formula with goals being different and puzzling and pacing and all that, where it's like, you know, it's like, you know, a platformer that takes an idea and does something crazy, like a Sokoban, right? Like a Void Stranger. It's a puzzle game with Sokoban, but it's so much more, you know, it's got a piece of it in there. I think it's good for conversation. Otherwise, we're just going to talk about amorphous ideas the whole time, which is fine. But as long as you're being accurate. But the problem is, yeah, a lot of people don't, I think, get into that kind of discussion or understand those kinds of distinctions. And they probably take it, yeah, at too much face value. And they're like, golly gee, I'm gonna do like a run and it's gonna be like Hades and I'm just gonna like chill and upgrade. And it's like, no, you have to actually apply yourself in a different way, right? So no, I think people don't get that. Because I do think roguelites are too synonymous at times with action, you know, active kind of gameplay, so. But like any genre, like maybe roguelite had a bit more of like a hard definition before, but like any good video game, you don't adhere to like a specific genre. It's just a mishmash of shit, right? So that's why I mean, you don't have to try to catty corner it into like fit into a nice little box, but I mean, I think it's extremely fair to describe it of having like roguelite elements, because it just does. I mean, it doesn't, I don't think that's a bad thing. I don't think that's like a good thing. It's just, that's just kind of how it is, and that's part of like why it is popular. It is not, I don't describe a game as a singular word. I would call this a puzzle game, I would call this maybe an adventure game, I would call it a roguelite, I would call it a mystery, you could call it all sorts of shit. I think people who would just sort of say, this is only a roguelike, that's stupid. I think that's insanely stupid. So if that's what we're talking about, yeah. It's rare. I mean, especially with like really ambitious stuff, you would just call something like a single deal. But I don't know. I also like to talk about games a lot. So I'm always going to be more in favor of like paragraphs of talking about bullshit instead of like quick, concise explanations of shit. I hope the genre becomes saturated enough so people start putting boundaries instead of throwing everything into the same genre. Thing is, roguelikes are very well defined. If you play an actual roguelike, you can tell which ones are roguelikes or not at a glance. It's like JRPGs, yeah. RNG sucked. I just don't know how you could play for an hour and then have a problem with RNG. I think maybe some people think you have to reach the antechamber as like to win. But like I haven't reached the antechamber yet. I'm like 16 hours in or some shit. I said this game just does not have like a win run, right? And I think people don't get that. I think you look at the game and you assume I have to get to the end, and then they get pissed at RNG because they don't get to the end, and I'm like, that's just not how it even works. And I literally think that's why people explode. I think people think the antechamber is how you beat the game, and then you do another run, because that's how most roguelikes fucking are. Yeah, Fasto for sure. And that's why I would say it's like roguelite elements or something, or mechanics, right? Like, you know, my game has platforming, like, you know, my game has some roguelite elements, you know, and then there's some mechanics, right? You could say procedural mechanics, but that's different, right? I mean, Minecraft's procedural, but it's not got roguelite shit in it. The idea of runs and like perks and builds and all of those meshed together in a particular package is like, that is what a roguelike kind of is, right? I mean, the lines are super blurred, but there's a reason literally everybody says it. It's not like some fake shit. Like, that is what it is. But video games that are not hard lines stick to one thing forever, right? So I mean, the lines get blurred. You know, La Mulana is a Metroidvania. It is. It absolutely is. But that's not really what La Mulana is all about, right? It's just like, whatever. Yeah, yeah. Where it's got a more classic run, finish, and all that. I mean, there is like a synergy. There is builds. There is like more successful, amounts of places you go. When you get towards the end, you get more rare rooms and shit like that. But it's just like it's not. That's just not what it's all about, man. I don't even know how to get in the antechamber. I don't even know if the antechamber is gonna fucking help me that much. Probably will, but. I'm a gaming historian, so I just care a lot about the words chosen. I mean, I get that. I would rather everybody have a more hardline definition of stuff, but that's just not how language is. People try to describe how things are through like amorphous language that changes, and especially when these things like come out of like nowhere, right? Like a platformer is pretty defined, but like roguelike, like Metroidvania, Souls-like, it's like they're by their nature they sound fucking like iffy, right? And I feel like when it's a collection of like 20,000 mechanics in a package, you remove a couple, and then some people will say, well, it's not a roguelike anymore, but it's like there has to be able to be like, oh, well, it is one because it's still got like 90% of it. So it's like, who fucking knows, right? Like a game where you just jump and it's almost all jumping, like you would say it's a platformer, but like a game where it's like you're always jumping, but then you start punching a guy and then you start leveling up, and then you're exploring while you're jumping, and it's like, well, now it's Metroidvania, and it's like, it's just weird. Roguelike, but roguelite isn't. Did I say that? Mix them up. I should probably read this. I've been literally sitting down here forever. Sigils. Realm sigils. Well, yeah, see, that's like a different issue, right? Like, there's roguelikes, but nobody fucking cares. Nobody fucking knows. Only your, like, really gung-ho motherfuckers do. And, I mean, I care. But it's like, your average Joe, light and like sound almost the fucking same. So they don't give a shit. It's just the same thing, right? They don't even, like, break apart the words. It's just, like, a one fucking word vomit. You just say, roguelike, Metroidvania. People probably don't even know Castlevania fucking exists, and they say Metroidvania, right? Like, it's just like, that's a problem in it of itself. But then you get the problem of like roguelites being not defined necessarily by their gameplay minute to minute, but by the structure and the runs and stuff like that, and permanent progression. So it's like you can put a different package, a different vehicle on that, and it's still technically like a roguelite, right? Like you can make a puzzler roguelite, I guess. You can make a shooter roguelite. You can make a platformer roguelite. You can make a Metroidvania roguelite like Dead Cells. It's just like you just affix it onto the end of it. But then that makes it so it's like some people are like, well, that's not a roguelike because it's not like fucking Into the Breach or some shit, right? Or FTL. It's like, well, everybody's got a different. Everybody like dies hard by like a certain idea of what the word is, but it's just an amorphous thing of like mechanics, and then it's like, then you get people who mix up roguelike and roguelite, and most people probably don't care, sadly, and it's like, we've talked about this billions of times over the years, but it's always the same shit, man. Arcade with permadeath and randomization is enough of a fact to be worth being considered entire genre. And I mean, most people would agree, because I mean, roguelite sells, just the name of the fucking genre, right? Once roguelite's got ultra popular, they've been fucking non-stop in fucking indies. And you can just say it and you know generally kind of the idea of it. I mean, there's some that die harder by the idea, but there's some that are like this, where it's like, it's just a piece of the pie. And some people's minds can't handle that. This game, I mean, I don't think the house... I definitely think the run part might scare people. Like, oh, this doesn't have just a run you finish, right? So they might bounce off it because it's not traditional. But I think what really is going to make people bounce off is that it's notes. That there is no, like, clear progression if your brain is fucking rotten and you don't know how to solve a fucking info puzzle. But you're never going to play it anyways. The most critical component of why people are mad: if you play abstract puzzle games, you need to be comfortable being lost, being stuck, being screwed over. You need to work problems and figure out a process. Find a way to watch people break down, and you learn about yourself playing these games. Yeah. And I think it's an extremely special thing to do that. And have that kind of game. And have it be... have it be, I got distracted there. Well done, right? Because, I mean, you could play a puzzle game or some other game where you just break down and you don't know where to go because it's, like, extremely arbitrary and obtuse. But to have it feel fair, to have you always be engaged, to have it be paced well, like a La Mulana. Like, I think La Mulana is that way, right? Most people would not do La Mulana without a guide. But I think it was really special to do. But it's like... this game, you know, it divvies out its information at a good rate. It's fun to just kind of play it minute to minute. You know, the mystery of what's all going on and all that is cool enough. You know, that I think it stays engaging. I think you could fuck that up and just be extremely boring. So I think it's a testament to the quality, not just the genre. It's a puzzle game with roguelike elements at best. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, there's definitely more elements of being lost and having to find your way and information and context clues and stuff. I think stuff like La Mulana and like this and like ESA post games or Tunics or fucking Outer Wilds or Lorelei or Void Stranger or whatever, all your information puzzle games, or as Ziggy calls them, abstract puzzle games. There's quite a few of them, and they're all like, when people do them and they know how to do them, they end up being pretty cool, but it's like, they're still not like... okay, I wouldn't say there's a lot of them, but it's like... I feel like when somebody does make a good one, they get around because they still feel so unique. Because there isn't that many that are done super well. I think the difference between this and like an older one is like... that's like what I was talking about. The smoothness, like the quality level of how the tough stuff is, right? It's hard to describe, right? Like, you know, that there's a bush up somebody's ass, and if I'm just arbitrarily standing inside of his ass at 11:01 p.m., something happens, is not like really like it's difficult, it's arbitrary, it's obtuse. Maybe there's like some guy who says something about like some poem that barely makes sense, and it's like, you know, that could be cool, but it's like I think there's a quality level of like how intuitive it is, how spaced out everything is, where you have things be simple, where you have them be harder, how you stack those up together, right? That I think is what sets a modern kind of like info puzzler, abstract puzzler from like some ancient like wizardry thing or something, right? Not that those are bad or anything like that, but there's a certain like a psychological expectation of like the journey, and like, yeah, a lot of people are gonna fall off and not get it, but like there's like a like, you know, something could happen, right? There's some shit back then where it's like it's almost to sell fucking guides, right? Like it's just there's not that connecting tissue or like build up or expectation or something. And I mean, not that I'm saying it's like easier now, I'm not saying that at all, but it's like I wouldn't compare like La Milana to like, I don't know, what's something way back then. Lunacid prequel came out? Yeah. It's made on the Kingsfield engine. Whatever that was called. I liked Lunacid. That had some meta shit. There was another one of these types of games I was thinking of a few minutes ago, and I forgot what it was. I don't remember. But yeah, I mean, just the idea that hand-holding has gotten to a point in some games where the act of willingly being lost or by design being lost and figuring that out and having a real sense of adventure and discovery. That's why games like Outer Wilds and Subnautica, I feel like, are praised so much, right? Or Breath of the Wild, maybe. Or Elden Ring, I guess. They're just like design much, it's like harder to do, I feel like, to not have you led by the hand, and you're gonna turn some people off, but I feel like it creates, especially now because there's so few games that really do it, such a strong fucking feeling of like adventure and discovery and stuff like that. This is a bit more puzzly than those, you know. But yeah, I don't know. I've lost the plot. We've talked about so many things. But at the end of the day, I think you should always try new shit, and at least be willing to challenge yourself to meet the game on its terms. And if it's not for you after that point, then that's great. That's fine. Whatever. But yeah, in terms of talking about how some people will like crash against it, or they'll break down and not understand or something. I mean, some people just, it's just not their cup of tea at all, or it never will be. But something really well put together with the right kind of clues and the right kind of like discovery and the right kind of reward for it and the right pacing, how often you do it, and that's real special, and I think it's hard to do, for sure. Grimrock 2, right? Fucking justice for Grimrock 2. Amazing game. That's too niche for this world. It's too difficult. Too weird because it's first person dungeon crawling. The sigil. To understand a realm sigil, we must first dismantle the symbol and identify the whole. Each sigil is composed of 4 things. This must be super important. I was kind of hoping for a location, but this book, I imagine, is going to be pretty spicy. Oh, Animal Well had some of this kind of shit too. And then it had the community only level difficulty shit. Fuck that. I wasn't interested in that, but it had that like after the first ending level of like. That's a little less information puzzly and more just like outside the box exploration type of shit. Yeah. I always recommend people play like the Myst games and stuff if you like puzzlers that are about like manipulating like real things in a real world and like figuring out how they work based on like info and context and shit. It's very different from say like a Witness, which is like a hybrid of like information puzzling but with like actual puzzles to be done. Like there's puzzly puzzles, like actual just like you sit there and you just solve the puzzle, right? In like Myst and Riven and shit, but they're usually just kind of like occasional. I don't know how well the remakes did for those. Hopefully well. I don't know. They're newer games. I didn't play the Firmament or whatever it was called, but I played the one before and it was alright. I don't think they've got it as much anymore as they used to, but there's a lot of like Myst clones at least. I know they still run through. I don't know. Let me copy this over. Man, I have taken a boatload of fucking notes here, man. The Riven remake. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Riven's old. Maybe that's it. Old bad. I need to eat some food, man. And these pages are fucking missing, bro. I just would be pretty happy if this game ended up being like there's not too many hints of it yet, but like pushing that next like level. Like so far it's been very like, you know, like kind of Myst puzzly where you're like exploring around and you're writing notes and you kind of have to remember these notes and go use them in places, kind of like Lorelei and shit. And the structure of how you get to them and the discovery is really different. There's definitely intuitive kind of stuff like that. But shit that like, and there's like rules kind of, right? You know, like, hey, you know, the edges are going to do this and certain spots have more likelihood of doing this and that. But like, I'm curious if this will be the kind of one of these where it's like the very fabric of everything you're doing, like could be like, there could be something going on, right? Like, you know, there's another phase of like insane shit, right? Like I've played some puzzlers like that, right? It'd be cool to see like it kind of hit that level. But I think even if it just stayed kind of really really clean, difficult, like just you're just grabbing info and you're just kind of working your way into more interesting places, and it doesn't get like super duper meta, that'd be fine too. But I'm curious if it will, right? That's not for every game. But I feel like how like how much you can manipulate the world, like, although it might be hard to get to the point where you can really super manipulate it, like, it's like, I don't know, I'm gonna spoil a bunch, like Tunic or something. It's like you can actually press buttons you didn't think you could press, and it like changes everything. And like Void Stranger, where it's like, you know, the game is just like, I mean, you're just like in the UI and you're fucking like, you know, the entire structure of the game just completely explodes, and it's like not even what you think, and that kind of thing, right? I wonder if it's gonna maybe do that. It doesn't need to, but I wonder if it will. It has like the vibes that it could, but I don't know if it will. So wavy lines are used to indicate heat. The scorched air and blizzard causes rainy, straight pour down. Extreme stormy weather, jagged lightning, shaped rays used, ray dotted, snow, windy. Okay. But yeah, game's been good so far. Like I said, I lost the plot on what we're talking about. I was rambling, but game good. I hope more people play it. That actually, and they give it like a proper shake. I think with how popular it's gotten, you're gonna get a lot of people who are gonna hate this game because it is not a popular concept. It has hooks for sure, but it is not a game people play to completion often. Tribal, agricultural, industrial, spiritual, poetic, academic. Marshall. Is it us just figuring out, like, the red government's deal? I do wonder if we'll, like, kind of slowly discover some kind of, like, narrative at all. There's a little bit with, like, governments and the family and shit, but on the surface it's like, hey man, good luck, I hope you figure out how to get through this, like your uncle's preparing this game and the staff's in on it, you know. It's almost kind of like it's a fun little game or something, but I mean, clearly there's other shit going on. I don't think it's gonna magically end up like some horror shit, but could go anywhere. I think that's one of the exciting things about it, is it could go anywhere. Putting it all together. Man, Godo's gonna be annoyed, man. I'm fucking spamming this bro's DMs. Huh. Is that all that's back here? There's shit down there too, huh? Alright, I gotta take a piss, guys. I'll be right back. Thanks for watching. Sorry for the breaks, guys, and all the talking. Well, I don't mind the talking. I was heating up some food. Alright, so... what the fuck is this? No brakes allowed, true. Thanks, buddy. Hope I don't get fucking stomach death from this. I think this meat's kind of at the end of its road here. Get back to streaming, boy. Maybe. Let a man have a break, please, sir. Please. Please, God. Her measles shot? Do you not have one from like birth? Or do you have to get them multiple times? It's been a while since I've gotten one, I guess, then. Your dad's anti-vax? Yikes. I'm not gonna get into all that on stream. Let's let it end at that. You had to get another one? Yeah, what is the time limit on those things? You get again for transplant? Oh, okay. For your surgery. Gotcha, that makes sense. How many is that then? You probably have to do quite the list of doses. I know in the military you have to get fucking juiced up, man, before you go anywhere. Got 2 on the regular schedule, effective for life. Okay. The measles might not even end up taking me, man. I mean, I'm vaccinated, but this meat might. Ride those. Nerd. Allergies? Yeah, I feel you, man. My allergies been kicking my ass. I mean, it probably doesn't hurt silent. Maybe it does, I don't know. There's so much fat on this fucking shit. God damn, man. Pretty much eating fucking fat stick. Yeah, well. As long as it's not gonna hurt you, I mean, fine. I assume you can be over-vaccinated, possibly, but who knows? Maybe not. I mean, you just got the actual measles. That'd be overkill, right? Is this all fat? Gotta be some meat on here. Come on, man. Come the fuck on, man. Jesus. I heated this up and it's like all fat. Motherfucker, man. No wonder this shit was on clearance. Oh, Fucking damn it. Oops, all fat. Yeah, all fat might save me. I don't want to just eat like pure fat. Some people like that shit where they just fucking they bite into a fucking chunk of fat. It's okay if you mix it in a bit, man, but fuck me, dude. Oh. That was the was a light fucking meal after I peeled the bones off, got all the fat off. I got like fucking 3 bites. Alright, so let me go put this away. I don't want to leave it in here. I'll be right back. Super effective for life if you're one of the few percent that the effectiveness wanes. In theory, if you live in a population that's 95% effective, the virus kills itself. No herd immunity, yeah. Yeah, makes sense. That's probably good to check, yeah, for sure, to get later in life. Pop-Tart. Yeah. Watch it be I get sick from that fucking meat. You know, like I was a couple bites, man. Worth it. I gotcha. I see, Iggy. Yeah, that makes sense. We'll see how it goes. And I'll grab another one for fun. What is on Popeye's menu? Yeah, no, it makes sense. I mean, if I was getting big surgery, I wouldn't want to, like, yeah, explode from something unrelated to it. Pickle glazed chicken. Pickle lemonade. Pickle lemonade. Pickle glazed chicken could be okay. Like kind of like a soury little chicken thing, but pickle lemonade. Is this the thing with these fast foods nowadays? Is to just get you in the door with some bullshit and get you talking so that everybody goes and just buys the shit they actually care about and they get rid of it in 2 months or 2 weeks? I feel like I'm being fucking manipulated just reading that. That was fast food for the past 15 years. You're probably right. Alright, it'd be easier if I just checked my notes for this thing. So, red. It's probably the current. in-game government. Red. Marshall. We can't find out what the cores are. Red is banners. Fog. So this is fog, huh? Which is a line with crosses at the end. Marshall we got. Red. Well, it's not red. It looks pretty red. Red, Marshall. Heat, rainy. Oh, we're missing the page, I guess, for the other ones. Learn that as we go. I'm guessing we're gonna have to be quizzed on this at some point, so the info's here. If I see it around, we'll try to learn more about it. Yeah, that's true. The thing is with Taco Bell, I feel like 90% of their menu is just like the same 3 ingredients remixed in like a different package. Like, we grilled it this time, we put it in a tortilla this time, we put it in a taco this time, we put some cheese from the quesadillas in it this time, we put some of the sauce. Oh. Yeah, but like Taco Bell's like to an extreme, right? Oh yeah, they did, didn't they? Like with Mexican food, even if maybe that was true, everything's got like a different. You know, everybody prepares it a little differently. It's got a little bit of a, you know, your own little spin on it. With Taco Bell, it's like literally the same sauce, literally the same meat, literally the same everything, right? Like, I could eat the quesadilla that tastes like a burrito, right? That's not how it's supposed to be. Oh my fucking lord, dude. But blue is the problem. We got one of the chips out of this. So, most rooms have a chess piece in them. Is there supposed to be like a natural room for some of these? Or maybe there's some clue when I'm in the rooms as to like where they're supposed to be. I gotta keep going. Sounds fog cactus. We don't know yet, Corum. Because I haven't placed any rooms. There's some rules we gotta learn. Some information we're missing, but I'll keep a greater eye on it. These are blue, though. There's rooms I've just never even seen, too. So, I mean. These aren't labeled until you like place one, I guess. But no, you can kind of see it. These don't have a label though. Then room to get out on. Baja Midnight. Are they gonna just sell out at the store so I don't have to go to Taco Bell? Sorry, them. I like how from this side you kind of can't see it. But from this side there's no like lip, so you can totally see it. I wonder if that was purposeful. It's pretty cute if it is. So you'd be like, that's it, and then you like fucking find out there's like 20 more things down here. I'll eat Taco Bell, I'm not above it. But if I'm gonna spend some money, because Taco Bell, anything that isn't on their dollar menu is so insanely overpriced, it's hilarious. And I've got enough local places out here where I could eat one meal a day and be super full and it's actually like healthy. That why would I spend the same amount for one shitty quesadilla at Taco Bell? Okay. Huh, this is interesting. There's mysteries underneath the world. I hope so. Chipotle is just advanced fast food, man. Well, you're probably not dying like you would at a Taco Bell. Well, cool, man. We've got more medibles. Yeah, don't you live in the shit? Around in the boonies? He lives in the fucking Blueprints mansion. That's crazy. I liked eating their normal quesadilla, but it's like $6, $7, $8 now. I'm like, dude, I could eat like a lot of those and not be full. It's crazy. I usually get a box if I'm there, yeah. Yeah, when I go get fast food, there's some really close, but I'm usually out for a little bit. But they're not far away. Yeah, Cactus. Or I could go to a local place for $9 or $10. Well, I got tip too, but you can get like a huge meal that's actually quality. Mexican pizza. Nacho fries, yeah. The foundation's like permanent, and it looks like there's a way to get to the foundation remotely. It's probably the basement, or maybe something else, I don't know. It works specifically on those. You don't have to unlock them with a key. What the fuck? The middle's hit now. $20. What is that worth? Like 10? What's the amount of like sides? A bullseye? Like 50? Well, there's usually 2 layers to the bullseye, I thought. Would you times it by itself? Okay, I guess that's a 4 times 4. 1 plus 3 is 4 times 4. So this is 5 times 5 minus 5, so 20. Okay. That might be needed somewhere else. I feel like this thing's teaching you rules that might be needed elsewhere. Let's write that bad boy down. Silva. Silva. I want security. One salt shaker and one upgrade disc. Where did I open that door? Gotta go check. I haven't walked in all the doors I opened. I don't have a key card, and I don't have locks. I'll set it to this for now, because if I don't get the key card or the breaker room, then I mean, that's not a good one. Where the fuck? Is it in the foundation? They're not here. I've checked the tools. Yeah. I didn't see any items there last time I was there. Weird. Did I walk past them? I mean, I would imagine they'd be in the shack then, but... I mean, I've been in the shack already, man. That's why I got these items. Continue with the experiment. a shovel. Oh well. It would have to be the foundation. You must be able to change the location of the foundation or something. The weight room's a meme, dude. Detective. I should have totally not upgraded my my nook the way I did. Dare bird, daring and brave bird. Nope. Yeah. Well, I love to make these, but they're insanely expensive. Never been in them. Okay, that's not one of those for the clues. I don't know if there can even be items up here. Kind of a journey. But I don't want to get rid of all my avenues yet. No loot? Big ol' fucking clout. Go back down at some point. It's so pricey, man. And I don't think it's an amazing place to use it anyway. Is this spare room slowly getting like paint in it? I think it might be. It'd be a cool thing to do to mix it up. I've got no spreads, so I mean, I don't really care. I don't know if I want to make an archive this early, man. Kind of fucks you going forward. Should have done the dining room. Dining room's good for itself, for its own sake. Let's do the rumpus room, yeah. Talk to our guy again.
As it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. us both, now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes resting upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
So we need all the letters, which, of course, I don't need those anyways. But there's a mystery one. Huh. That's interesting. I mean, so far they've all been in safes, and I plan on getting more safes. I don't have a place to put them, but a mystery 8th one. I mean, you said you wouldn't find it and read it. Maybe he's gonna write it or something. Or maybe it's like something different, some other meaning. We'll find out. This is the call. Oh man, do I want commissary? Oh my crap. Did I lower security and I've already found 2 of these? But I have like no keys either. Keys are hell. This would be perfect, but no can do. I mean, did I write this was by Daniel? Yes, I did. I wrote kind of like a loose explanation of what they all are. I'll go back and devout if I need a little bit more than that. Little backtracking. Hopefully it's not a huge mistake, but it's really not that far, so. Because the bedroom helps a lot. Alright, well, we got the breakers, so I want max security, man. As many of these as possible. I'm kind of hanging out down here. Maybe I can grab some basics. The pool. I haven't been to the locker room or the sauna. I've been to the pump room. It said a library will be drafted when you go through this room. Does that mean I get 2 libraries? It does. Yeah. I think walk-in closet I'd be happy with. Pretty good. I mean, funeral parlor would give me 3 reds right now. I could save that. Although this does let me keep moving forward. I could be greedy. I have to walk pretty far back though. And I've got 2 entrances up at the top right. I don't know if I should close the loop, man. Get a pump room, there's a lot of money in those. I don't really want to change the water levels though until I've gotten the key in the freezer. Corridor. I don't want to cut myself off. I guess we could do the corridor. choice, really. Now we get the key card. Pass the key card requirement. This will rise too. All of these are dates, apparently. There's just hints at them and shit. Oh, you can get a garage back here? Really? Nothing I can do about it, but... Not enough money for now. Is there anything special back here? Compared to... further to the side? I didn't have the car keys, so I mean, wasn't gonna jump on it. Not gonna open that yet. We might be able to make some more reds. Well, I've got 3 reds. Maybe I should just do it. Where is that upgrade disc they're talking about? Definitely not here. Two statements are false. This is false. Impossible. Two statements are false. One. Could be another one. This would have to be false. Which means this would be true if these are both false. The gems are in a box with a true statement. Sure, whatever. I feel like I shouldn't use the wind-up key. I feel like there's some kind of like addition for it, but if I got that wrong, I actually would have lost. That's the penalty. They mentioned something about like a true box too. Whatever all that is. There's the Giga Tree out there. Maybe there was something to be done. I should have maybe done garage just as a going out on a limb kind of thing. Well, now I know you can, so. The sauna. Now we're talking. Deposit box key. I'm fucking toasting. The vault cost me like 3. Apparently it's big in Finland. There's a dry sauna at my parents' place, but I've never used it. I think it would be pretty chill, yeah. Probably feel godly afterwards. I mean, even being in like a super hot shower, I find to be pretty chill afterwards. Keys for sale. This is the only green room I got. No problem with the conference room. It's good to do late because it'll gather everything up without you needing to go all the way back. But it sucks to do early. Solarium would be cool, but I need the dining room. I have to have a boiler room to get a little extra. This day I'm a little low because I had to spend so much just exploring the outside. Technically I can make something right here, but I'd have to run all the way around. Maybe what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Not worth it. I don't think I've ever had the bonus for one of these. Just ready. What does that mean? The true box? Does it mean like the one with the true statement isn't always the right one? I was like, no shit. Or is there a true, real gift hidden away in something else if you're careful? Or maybe you need to hold on to the key. Or they're in the workshop. I've only been able to make a single item in this game. Oh shit, the locker. Spread keys throughout the house. Never been in here. Well, I should be good on keys if I can make it back. Gems I'm light on. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. A lot of stuff in here, huh? Let's go back for the keys. I got like all of the spreaders in the conference room. Crazy. No, that's it. After meeting adjourns, take all the conference notes and place them in the office safe. Office safe. Really? Okay, hold on. So maybe that red herring thing, they meant the entire note, and this is like literally it right here. Because I tested some of those before on it, but it's been a bit. Gotta find the office. Nice. Di commissari. I don't think I physically need them anymore. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. Didn't I have something about the green stuff though? Yeah, the guy in the dark room, his photo says green memos in Hartley's room are always false. In Hartley's room. Hold out. Running shoe. Cool. The IOO, we saw something like this at the Dark Bridge thing. I don't really know. Six, 4. Get it. Find each sum without using signs. This has something to do with that note the gardener guy left us. Or not us, but in general. Dude, there's a lot of these, man. Holy shit. Also, keys are so expensive. I should definitely have gone double keys. I don't think double libraries like helps me at all. If I could change the Nook, I would. So many gems. Music room. See it? Any music? One major, one minor. There's the secret garden. Wonder how you make that. Okay, so I don't think I need to take a picture of this. Nice, dude. So the bolded words are first words on the... Then I have 8 somewhere, but only 8. Let me scroll back. I can find it. 8 message. XXX message. First words on the... maybe that letter back at the start. That'd be a classic. Denoted in verse. What the fuck does this mean? Yeah, one major, one minor. That's probably one of the only ways to attempt to get... Oh, I guess there's keys for sale in that one place. Special key, right? Well, that's about it. There's the boudoir, I guess. Maybe I'll save a key for it. Got some information. Don't know if these are all the same every time. There's not a lot of combos, or if there is, it's like very spicy ones. All I've made was the dowsing rod, which wasn't even really that useful. If it just popped up, that'd be fine, but... No. I mean, you'd be really hard pressed to build this. This is probably the most I've ever had. So maybe there is, I don't know. I've never gotten close. Yeah, not realistically. It's for specialty items. I think there's some that are going to be required. Like very specific ones. Like this broken lever is clearly going to be combined with stuff. But it needs to be combined to multiple things. To get into the antechamber, I need to hit levers of some sort. But figured out quite what. Never been to the locksmith. Get lockpick kit. K3 key. I'm just gonna buy all special keys and see if... Oh, secret garden key. I wonder if you have to have this key in your inventory, then open, like, go to a certain door. I'm locked out, though. Every time I get this thing, I'm at the end of the run, so... Why did it say there was fucking an upgrade kit somewhere, dude? Where? It was like back at the beginning, dude. It wasn't in the special shed, was it? Wouldn't have missed it. There wasn't anything in the foundation. I mean, I don't think any of this even existed at that point, so it's like... Bedroom? It's like literally in here. Maybe it's just being glitchy, sorta. I haven't gotten to use any of these vault keys either. Unless they can like be in here, but I'm pretty sure I made this later. The weight room. Highest grade 1. We gotta try to do a run where we go up all the grades or whatever. I'm sure you can figure something out that way. I'm a fucking first grader, mama. I thought these would be deposit boxes, but just throw in the vault. The music room. Music notes much. First words on the... Corporate manor, dude. Oh, I did have the office, did I? Oh shit. Forgot. God damn it. Could have went and checked the safe. Oh well, we'll be back. I see the office a lot. Two extra 20s. The sauna. Powerful. Go ahead and make the old side room. Yeah, if you can make a garage way farther up, I gotta wonder if there's like bonus info back there. Make shelter. I could set up the time. Guess day 14. November 20th. And fuck with the lab, I guess. Or push money. I don't think I'd rather do the lab. Spread dirt on the driveway? Dirt on the driveway. What is that even? I gotta find out what the hell that even is. Dirt on the driveway. Will something happen if I get enough dirt on the driveway? Never read that. Was in a while. Oh, we can go check right away, that's fine. Saving the corridor for later to save on keys isn't a bad call. It's pretty strong on that front. Alright, I'm doing off. It's too early, but there's shit I want to do. Lockbox. I guess we could spread it later. Currently active rooms. You know, I'll wait. I am gonna wait. It's online now, so I could get it later. What's up, brothers? What happening? What? Jesus, dude. What a fucking joke. I mean, that's... Like, yeah, technically it's good, but it's just like, what the fucking... Complete dog shit, man. I just don't get it, man. Baffling. Well, we'll see what that means for the Switch 2 prices. But the problem is, I mean, as a company, things change like the wind. I mean, they might just slap in some anyways. So who knows, right? I mean, that's one of the biggest things is, I mean, just the trust is completely destroyed, which will affect everything. was that code I was looking for? Conference room, I think. Yeah, I don't get too much into it on stream outside of how it pertains to the electronics and shit, but yeah. It's a source of great stress, no doubt. Yeah, hopefully you can, buddy. It said hide everything in this office. And then it gave me a red memo that said 9083, which is supposed to be false. But I don't know if that's supposed to mean like opposite. I don't know what the opposite would be. The biggest number, second biggest number. I don't know. Greenhouse was on like the east side, I think. These are supposed to be dates. I mean, I don't think any date's getting over 1 on the start or 0. top 2 areas I still need to figure out the letters. Problem is the fucking foundation's in one of them. I'm guessing until I re-roll it I can't move it. And I can guess what it is, but right now it's like if we see space NT small gates 8 dates crack 8 6. Small gates. I also don't know if that C at the beginning is correct. What dates do I have? What did the dates include? The year. Need to find more saves. Might not be the month at all. That save code is supposed to be a lie. What is this? I don't remember that. That song? I'm sure if I heard it. Nine 083. I was gonna freshen it up, but I never thought of anything else, so it remains empty. Alright. That was consistent. Everybody's eternally swole. The success rate is 100%, so that means it always happens. You guys know in your own hearts you're swole. You don't need me anymore. These are supposed to be dates, but it's like, maybe I rearrange what we saw. Well, I'll just have to figure it out later. How much can I get with spreading here? Wonder if it spreads an equal amount or just spreads like a certain amount across every room, so you get paid huge if you do it early. The concept. So you are somebody's like nephew, some rich guy, you're in a kind of like a noble family. He tells you if you can find the 46th room in his 45-room mansion or whatever, then you can have it all. And then you go in here and you find out that every single day the entire mansion changes. And you can put down on the blueprint what's going to be in the next room. And so the idea is, in this pursuit of finding this mysterious room that doesn't exist or whatever, you are walking around here reading notes, solving puzzles, getting meta information, figuring out the rules of the place, unlocking stuff on the grounds permanently, getting like, you know, stuff like allowance and upgrades and unlocking more rooms and figuring shit out. Like, these are all different mansions I've made. And then just trying to kind of get farther in, figure out what is really going on. You know, maybe a little bit about the family. Blueprints, yeah. And yeah, just try to figure it out. It's just kind of one of those sort of games where it's all information and you find little goals here and there and combinations and notes. I mean, I just write a lot of notes, take a lot of pictures, and depending on the randomness you get, you know, you might be able to capitalize on some of that, especially if you learn some rules and make some shit happen. Or you might not be able to, and you might just get some, you know, some other stuff. It's just kind of whatever. It's really cool. It's a very unique little concept. It's got like an element of roguelite in it, but a lot of like kind of mixed puzzly strategy stuff going on. And there is 2 lockboxes in here, or just one? Just one. And this will be the This will be the time where I never get the hammer. I can't tell if this has had more and more of this every time I come in here. I don't know. But yeah, so when you're not in here, I mean, you're like, there's just shit happening on the outside. Like, I've just found like a grotto where there's like a whole computer network with like super chips I need to discover to put in there. And this one's telling me about a mine that I might be able to blow up to find some shit. And like orchards and all sorts of stuff. Marathon, yeah. They had an event recently to show it off, from what I understand. I don't know how it went. I'd be curious to see. There's a couple of people I know who are invested I might watch a video on if they've uploaded. Yeah, so it's cool. There's synergies and builds and stuff, essentially. Like, I mean, outside I have a shelter that protects me from the negative effects of 3 rooms. So I just put down some red rooms, which are usually high doors, low items with negatives. And I upgraded the parlor into a funeral parlor permanently. I'll see if you can change it, which the more red rooms you have, the more prizes you get if you don't fuck up the puzzle. And there's all sorts of shit. It's a really cool kind of way to do it. I've never been in the greenhouse. No gameplay? Yeah, classic. Kinda want to do a secret passage. The reading nook's probably smarter. Yeah, they might be a little behind the times on that one, we'll see. Need to remember all my fucking my rooms, man. Corridor. There's the upgrade room, workshop. Unusual. What I should have done was do a secret passage. I wonder if the secret garden you have to draw like every fucking one of those. Never been in the greenhouse. If I pull this, I think it opens up one of the doors for the antechamber. But I need to repair this. I need the broken lever and God knows what else. Okay, here we go. Oh my god, really? The first fucking page on each of these sheets, dude. I needed to take a picture of each of these, man. God damn it. There might be more to it. I need to go back to my VODs, man, find the music room again. Oh, yeah. I mean, they don't care about Marathon. It's just a name some people kind of know, which is enough to get some slight attention, to give them a little marketing. That's all. That's all it is. It's like Prey. Prey had nothing to do with the original Prey, but it's just an IP they own, so they might as well use it for what they actually want to do. They don't give a fuck about Marathon. I mean, who really gives a fuck about it? This is kind of sadly how it is, right? In the grand scheme of things, I'm sure there's people who care about Marathon. Where are these? This game has an obscene amount of notes, dude. Usually I'll just like use Godos in the DM just to kind of just, you know, slam a few pictures in a quick upload. I have spent a bazillion of them. Hopefully he's got notifications turned off. And they're all in one place, man. Like an absurd amount of fucking notes or pictures in this. I could type these, but the visuals matter in this a lot. They say get a notepad, man. Fuck that, dude. You need to be fucking getting a goddamn entire like fucking picture portfolio. Okay. What does this say? Find the that's not right. There must be something else to this. White. Well, we can wait till we've got them all, right? Whoa. They grew. Why does this look like it would open? I want to get out there. Not quite sure how. Boat. Bench. So we finally got the greenhouse, but I would need the broken lever and all sorts of shit. I mean, I could try to make it and put it in checkout. Save it for another run. Don't know how to make it though. Aquarium. Ooh, or I could finally do the. Oh man, this. I could finally do the weight room. I've never done it. The aquarium was cool though, man, but the weight room, I have shelter from it, so I should do it. It's a rare opportunity. What is in here? You walk in here and you lose half of your steps. I think it's just once, but it's like, goddamn. Oh, hey, the broken lever. That's good. I have to attach it to something, though. I don't know if there's like tape or what, man. Looking for tea, I think. Theater. What is a word for what we see here with probably a T in it that if you removed a single letter would equal whatever this is? Pretty sure the word it's like creating across the map here is date. It's like DATES. But I guess there could be something other than T. I don't know what it would be. It just makes the most sense. But I'd like to make sure. It's not theater. It's too much. I don't know. it? I think it's just the 4 doors. That's it. Solarium. Never been in here. Been wanting to make it, but and wanted me to remind you once again that it is expected of you to keep grass in the cloister cut and the trees trimmed. I have a feeling you may have forgotten how to open the cloister wall again. To save you some stern words, I decided to draw you a little diagram to help you out. Maybe this time it will stick. What? No shit. I hope there's a lot of cool shit like this. There's not been many like little secret, you touch on shit and do stuff sort of deals. Face to face with the angel, press the base of the 2 pillars on either side of you. Okay. Valerium. Black Pond. Put them on opposite sides. Hey, allowance. Oh yeah. Good info. Kinda wanna do the breaker box. And then hopefully hit security. Mode aquarium. I could go to the bedroom and try to continue though. Still don't know on these two. I think it's T. I don't think I need to really solve it, but I don't know. There's a lot of lock boxes in these other rooms. Maybe that's what I didn't notice last time. Like a lock box I forgot about. I mean, the broken lever would be awesome here. But I need to find stuff to combine it with. I don't know what it would. the cloister, bro. Damn it. Alright, we need to go activate. Some bullshit. We're almost fucked. False. False. This is true. Might as well go through the bedroom. Oh yeah, I ran all the way through here. I missed a bunch of dig spots. Oops. Probably not worth it, but... Let's go ahead. Nice. Made a little extra juice, so it's worth it. Oh. Oh fuck, now I want to go back to the utility closet and turn on the system. Wait, do we have a security room? No. Okay, the system's just going. I've been going through these a little quicker than the last few, so I'm just thinking I'm in like the last run I did. There's more places to dig, but spread gems in each green room. Like I need to secure. I don't need it. But... Got decent resources, I just need to... make it all come together. Haven't been to the veranda, I don't think. Nice. Excellent. Yeah, real good key. I want to go out there. You can get out there. You can put a garage really far up. I just need car keys. I've got the power going. I've never been in a foyer, but secret passage into green would actually slap pretty hard. But hallway doors are always unlocked. Would slap pretty hard too. This would give me the dirt on the ground thing or whatever. I'm gonna do the secret. We've got synergy. Can have more than one veranda. Special cost bypass. Patio is good. I have the steps that gives me 5 gems just outright. Should probably cover a lot. Veranda, good. But not that worried about it. Courtyard though, I get the best movement. But I kind of want to be moving to the right anyways. Hopefully this doesn't, I don't regret this. Yeah, really, right? Cloister. Gotta go. Want to see what the fuck it's about. What do they mean? That face the angel and then do something. That's it. All face to face with the angel. That's the base of the two pillars on each side of you. Oh wow, it doesn't even show you being able to interact with it, it just works. Okay. There's no way this is like a one-time thing either. Hopefully there's a bunch of cool shit like that. Oh, tin can. More allowance? Oh yeah. A literal token of your power. I like Mrs. Babbage, she's a bitch, man. The head made. The hyper bitch, man. Never gotten this before. I don't have an observatory. Doesn't really matter. I'd be taking a big risk, but I kind of want to like see what the dirt on the driveway is. And I would get a few this way, but the billiard is just a better call. I mean, I could get lucky on the cloister and just be totally fine. Could be dig spots on the driveway, yeah. That'd be permanent. Let's do it. Fuck it. The bedrooms have items usually too. So. No, I'm more worried about completely getting locked out than anything at this point. He's rocking it, man. He's good. Think of them fucking when they lose control and they just start fucking flying around in them. That shit's so fucked. Yeah, we got to do the gym. Pretty sure I shut off the gyms stuff though. Oh, I was still able to open those even with the locks off. Oh, perfect. I need more gems, I've got more sitting around, so. Yo, the vault. But I need to get through there, man. I need to get through there. I have so much stuff. I don't even have vault keys, do I? And the one time I don't have any vault keys, dude. Not this time, not this time. Whatever. This is a good conference room. Oh, does it not do it after the fact? Oh shit. You have to do it beforehand. Damn, that sucks. The office save. Safe code 9083. That's a lie. But is there some kind of something to it? Yeah, I was really hoping that would spread and then get like, it would just pull them all here. I've already spread it. Kind of like, eh. There's the secret garden key. I don't know how to use it. Don't know where to use it. Maybe a locked door on an edge. That's the prayer. I don't know if it was east or west as well. You must be able to start from here at some point. Attic, 8 items. The vault, the attic. But I want to do this secret fucking garden run. I don't know if this is it or what. Damn. None of this is nice. We'll grab more of the, whatever the fuck. The dirt. Damn, turning down some good shit. the secret garden. I mean, it's possible it's not inside. It's like fucking outside. Yeah, finding it won't be easy. Yeah. Apples are extra delicious today. Okay. I don't know if we'll even find an apple. I'm still hoping to find something to fuse with this, but I haven't found that room yet. I could like fix something and put it in the greenhouse at least. That'd be cool. Otherwise, I'm wondering if the secret garden's like top right or something. Let's hope we get lucky. I've got the supplies. Ballroom, bro. These new rooms, man. Really? How far would I have to go back to fix this? 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 8, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. It would cost me 30. Come back through this one. I wish the dark room, if I just set it to something. You know what? I'm gonna set it to off from the start. I wonder if flip it to on, man. Yeah, it sucks when you get the utility closet and you get the breaker box. And the dark room just stays this way. The thing is, I've been in the dark room before and it was just on without me doing anything, I think. Maybe it does just flip. But the problem with the dark room is I can't see what the fuck's going on. We have to just guess. Which could be fatal. I mean, this could be the vault. It's cost 3. It's more likely 2 is going to be something good. Oh, thank God, the passageway. The best possible. That was what I was hoping for. That's like the best possible option, dude. Good. Good. Bake a cake. I was hoping this top right would actually be the secret garden, but I don't know. Ooh, baby. If I just try it on everything, eventually it'll work. Let's create the secret room. Spread fruit throughout the house. So it wouldn't work on some of the left side. Maybe it's only this spot. It might be only on like the most rich soil. There's a chart that shows the rich soil areas on the far right and the far left. I mean, you'd imagine a secret garden would only be in like primo fucking spot. What's out here, dude? I'm way off the path, you can say. We have opened an antechamber door. Finally. In fact, I think I'm literally over there too. I got a spout. Now, is there more? Yeah, it's one I can just walk straight to. Cause man, doesn't this look fucking sussy as hell? Or am I crazy? Maybe that's just what they want me to think. Because we can't really turn this anymore. And close this shit. Wonder why. Why you want to? There's more out there. This bit's just so weird. I mean, what are you gonna do, right? It might just be the wall. You know, they just decided to make everything super flush, and then this part just total shit, where it looks like you could walk perfectly. You know, as a joke. Wait, if it spreads throughout the entire house, doesn't that mean then it's all gonna be in the conference room? A lot of movement. We still wish it. Could be. Maybe. Garage is on the left side of the house. I don't know what's on the right side. I mean, I guess we could check some shit. I don't know. Hey, showroom. Luxury items for sale. Good thing I just got rid of all my money. The master key. The chronograph. Drafting, you may rewind time after drawing. New floor plans are more likely to draw. Time tomorrow, drafting. Damn. I wonder if I actually could use this to get into the one. This is just normal doors. One downstairs in the basement. Well, I just spent a bunch of money. I mean, I've never been in here, so what do you expect? A very detailed paper model of a safe. I'd be fucked if you could actually zoom in on this with the magnifying glass and I just didn't have it. Casino, the vestibule. Whenever you enter the vestibule, 3 of the doors in this room unlock and the 4th one becomes locked. The kennel. Time you dig in a room, unlock all the doors in that room. Gamba, right? I mean, this is Gamba. You know, Kennel's kind of Gamba. We'll do that. Let me read a bit about it. It's exciting for wagers of any scale, and guests may be surprised to discover how much strategy is involved in the games featured here. A buy-in of 2 gems is required for admittance into the room. Yeah, okay. The original antechamber. The kennel's probably the meta choice, considering it's free, and if you just happen to be digging, or if you get the shed on the outside that has more digging areas, go for green, you probably just fucking can dig every single thing. This is the meta choice, but have I been picking meta at all this whole game? No. Isn't quite the ministry. Correct. The attic. 8 items. First time here. Pointing. He's pointing. Up, lady. Attic, white bishop. This has been a crazy run, man. I mean, if I had actually not gotten code check and done something else down here, I mean, we might have actually had a full clear. Not that full clear does anything, I think it's just an achievement. There was a note specifically in the game that said the groundskeeper tried to do a full clear to find the 46th room and it didn't do anything. It's nice that they wrote that down. This seems very secret. I thought I was clipping through shit on accident. This is out in the cave. Miss Marigold, thank you so much for giving Anders the opportunity to consider yesterday. What did that say up on the top? Second. I really wish I had a magnifying glass. Change the ending to political. Let's say April 12th or April 2nd. Can't tell. Well, it says April 12th. Yeah. Oh, if I did any other shit. Really should just fucking write down every little micro thing you see. Hoping to find more like items. what I'm really hoping would be to combine some stuff. I mean, if I got a combination room, there's a real chance you'd think with all this shit, we would get something. There's actually a chance that maybe I'm not getting items because I am finally full. I'm not sure if that's a thing. What room is this? You might be right, it's possible. There's still like 8 safes total, and I've gotten 2, and I've seen 3. Then again, some of them might be crazy. That shelter's been open forever, but it would just be 1 gem, so I'm not too worried about it. Never been in the ballroom, might as well do it. Even though it like deletes my fucking gems. It's only good in a situation where it costs you to, and you just have to, right? You're gonna get more rare places if you get through as many rooms as possible, because you've used up all the common ones. So that's why we're seeing so many. You can find rooms and stuff to like double all your rooms, but I mean, then you're just hitting basics. So. Clara and Simon. Let's say in Eclipse Ball 1952. Probably an important day or date. Six. What's the bold in this? R. Musica. First words on the sheets are true message. Okay. First words on the sheets are true message. Messages. Was it really just message? Did I not take a picture of 8? No, wait, 8 was ancient. Eight is stones. Let me look through all these. One find. Two among. Three. Or let me just set these up. I guess I could show you guys my notes. I'm doing this. The white trees. White trees. Under two stones. Huh. What is this? Find among the white trees under two stones. The orchard trees, were they white? You'd imagine it would be difficult to find without these, otherwise you would just walk around and just find them for free. My reflection. What? Oh, what? Oh, what? It do not exist. The casino's already here. I actually want the workshop. This is exactly what I wanted. Casino, I'll have to wait. I don't have the money anyways. Please God, have something good. Let me create something. I've got thousands of items. How many fucking items do I need with this broken lever? Still nothing. You must need like some kind of adhesive or something, dude. It's like, what? Wish you could at least get part of it done. Metal detector, shovel. You can do a metal detector and a lockpick hit. I would not be surprised if all of these make dowsing rods. Like metal detector and shovel. Metal detector and magnifying glass. shovel and compass. Yeah, I was trying the lockpick or the magnifying glass. Could be something cute. Well, I can check it into the front. Oh, it tells you what it makes. Okay. Pick sound amplifier. Maybe that just makes a better one. I mean, whatever I make here, I'm just gonna detector shovel. Maybe this does both. Housing rod, I don't give a fuck about that. X. And we have the greenhouse and everything, man. I'm guessing pick sound amplifier just makes a better lockpick hit. Detector shovel. Maybe it creates better stuff when you dig. I can't believe we can't get more than a couple of these. I wonder how many things are like 3. What do we think? Pick sound amplifier? That sounds pretty useful. I mean, anything's probably fine. I have to see what they do. I've only ever made one fucking item. High sensitivity lock. Is there more than one thing I can make? Housing rod. I guess the dowsing rod. I don't remember what else there was. And I'm not like super into the dowsing rod. I think it's kind of shit. Especially if you have to combine it. But we can make it anyway. Yeah. Just points towards rooms with more items than usual. I mean, I guess that would add up over time, but like whatever. Man, I don't know what you need to do to combine into that one item. Yeah, only one we were missing. Crazy. Well, I'm gonna go code check this shit. These were supposed to spread on the driveway. Now they're like here. What the hell? Or is this different? What the fuck? Spread fruit throughout the house. Oh, I don't have the fucking shovel anymore. I mean, this would have just let you have some place to dig the next day. I mean, it'd only be able to be dug up once, I guess. Oh wait, here's the apple. Yummy. Kinda wish I... in hindsight, it would have been nice to have the apple one. Okay, so this dirt one's kind of whatever, man. I mean, you get a nice little bonus the next day, I guess. But like I said, I want to aim for, like, true permanent shit. And white trees. Was there white trees in the secret garden? You guys remember? I don't think so. I think they were just like normal ass trees. It's probably out at the orchard or some shit. Oh, we've triggered it 5 times, 3 times. It's kind of like a fancy 3. I don't see any white trees out there. No upgrade discs, are there? This'll tell you. No. The gems are just in the green rooms. I've already don't care. Well, this was a very successful run. Oh, you can do this. Oh, you can do this in reverse. That's cool. Even if you've been in there once, you can do it again. Grab some more. It's retroactive. Coupon book. Broken lever. I mean, I could save the broken lever, but the broken lever, it drops a lot. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm thinking the pick sound amplifier. Got plenty of steps. Let's go look for some shit. White trees, huh? Yeah, I figured this would be fucked. It's been way past time. I want some more money to buy up some, oh. Yeah. I gotta assume these stay. Kinda wish I had my shovel. What am I gonna do with them now? I mean, I guess if I had a few bucks, that'd be fine, but. There's some white trees. Dead men. 2 rocks. Oh, do you think you'd have a shovel, dude? I bet you do. I'll have to save it. Should have made the fucking dowsing rod, man. That's shit. It's fucking shit. Wasn't any point making it anyways. It was just for fun. I've already made it before. It's gotta be these ones. They're like special looking. Oh. Fucking dowsing rod, dude. Whoops. I mean, it won't make any difference. I mean, I'd have the info a little earlier, I guess, but it's like, whatever. I have so many fucking steps, man. God damn. God damn, god damn. I had the money for the master key. But I don't think it would open this down there. I really think that key is just in the freezer. Just in case, I'm gonna try this. Oh, that's it. Maybe need to fuse it with anything, but you can fuse it with stuff. The fuck? Make it make sense, man. Make it make sense. Anywho, where the fuck was I? This way. Close to. Kind of want to, like I said, drain this at some point. Hey, look, a grill. But I would need a pump room. I want to make sure we get the laundry room. That's cute. I want to make sure we get the fountain thing cleared out first. Before we go back to doing any of that. Well, we got multiple options here. Something tells me they are not permanent. If I can walk in to 2 at once. It'd be cool if they were just permanent. Jeez. I'm gonna take a break after this. I mean, I have been going for 10.5 hours. I could go for more too. But this is a good time. My brother's going to the store, so I'm gonna go with him. Continue up, you must go down. Huh. Oh, I don't actually know what key is in the freezer. We're gonna go use this right now. Good thing I have a shitload of fucking stamina, otherwise this would have been awkward. To end it near the antechamber. Then have to fucking waltz my ass all the way fucking back down here and like run out of stamina. A little bit more here. I thought I might actually just keep going for a little. Don't want to keep my brother or anything, so let me see what's in here. The basement. This is the reservoir. We can actually drain the reservoir, apparently. Guessing this place will be permanently closed. So I need to drain it just a little bit. But I'm guessing you could drain it a lot of bit if you're on the other side. The abandoned mine. What the fuck is all this? Foundation, elevator, concealed entrance, cliffside exit, the minecart, the fountain entrance, the tomb entrance, the torch chamber, the rotating. What the fuck? And what game is there in this game? I've only heard of a fountain entrance here. Maybe the cliffside. Oh, upgrade. I gotta run back in there. this say? I've seen, I mean, I could read this technically. So... Straight. Is this supposed to be white? No. A couple lines in it, but... I think it's like fog. Metropolitan. Is it fog? Might not be fog. I think it's fog. Fog, Metropolitan. The sigil in the middle. Is Orin something or other? Probably have to figure that out through context and other shit. I've got a picture of it, so that's good enough for now. We have so many like pieces of paper that are like broken, not broken, but like what is this? Tells me I can't squeeze past this. Minecart is super in the way. Jesus. Jesus. Where am I? What the hell's going on? Well, I was hoping to not have to go through the well anymore, but the fountain. How many other here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. th room. Who cares about the 46th fucking room? If we could make a cut across that, I guess we'd be able to get in here. What is this? How do I open this one? I was hoping I was gonna open up like a shortcut down here, you know? Damn, that was disappointing. I mean, it's cool. But if I filled the fountain with water, I don't think I'd be able to get down here. Is there like a switch I'm missing here? I mean, this is like a one-side looking thing, dude. Got my sledge still. It's like to get to this side, I need to lower the reservoir water, but like just a little bit. Like by one to get to the other side. And then when I get to the other side, I would lower it all the way and see what's down there. And this should open the mine. I need that pump room again, man. It's still just so weird though that this there's no way to open this. Like a quicker way in here, you know? I mean, this is probably like I could imagine where this is. In fact, I'm like pretty sure. Maybe not. Maybe it isn't actually. I don't know. Alright, well, let's go back up and use this data disk, if you will. The room there makes me think there's some weirdness going on. I wonder if you're able to open up every antechamber door, if something would happen. Seems like it'd be pretty tough. You need a greenhouse, secret garden. I don't even know the other one. They do a good job of doling everything out. I was worried you'd see too much too quickly, but they keep it pretty tight. Really wish I had that shovel again. Oh. I can't remember if there's anything I needed to use the magnifying glass on. I guess the attic I could check real quick while I got it. Upgrade the spare room. Okay. Oh, you can choose what it is. A hall, a green room, or a bedroom. So a bedroom literally doesn't do anything on its own, but it has a higher chance of items. So this could be a few items. A hall. I mean, there can be synergies with halls, but I don't know if they tend to have anything in particular. Green room would have places to dig, and, you know, you spread anything to the green room. Using was it the veranda, the patio? This would get, so. There's a chance of digging, and a chance of spreading a single gem. Or just a bedroom, which will give you maybe more energy. Doesn't do anything on its own, but has a chance of having some stuff in it. I'm gonna do the bedroom. Let me hit that attic up. Ooh, can't pause this. Once you quit, it just resets the whole area, so gotta nail everything while I got all the shite. The attic. One of the cool things about like a roguelite deal is, you know, building up the strategies and shit. In this, it's like, you know, you can find like literally learn secret things and create special spots for benefits more optimally. Alright, attic was straight south. Don't think I can buy any of this, sadly, but and you gotta be rich for that master key. Possible though. Yeah, it just says April 12th. There's nothing fancy about it. What's down there, bro? Tony, I'm gonna zoom in on one of these motherfuckers and they're gonna look right at me and I'm gonna shit my pants. Alright, well, I think that's not about does it. Plenty of energy left, but it's like, whatever. Oh, wait, we got this one. Oh my god. Oh my. What the? Okay. What the fuck is this? Is it today's date? November 20th? You soulless bastards, man. Come on, give me the fucking goddamn current date. Maybe the day started 11/7. Oh, wait. What fucking country kind of fucking setup are we doing here? Is this Americano or is this the rest of the world? November 20th. So I'm gonna assume November 7th. Why do you gotta make this so fucking hard? I already found the goddamn thing, bro. Was there something else to see? Great Hall partitioning plan for Friday, November 20th. The Great Hall. The 20th. What is that? Is that today? There's a chance it's in this fucking book. Surely all this info, it's in the book, you know? Here. The hell, man. It could be in the library, the advanced drafting strategy book. Possible. Drafting studio. Actually, 3, 4, 4, 2. Bro. 4, 4, 5, 2. Damn, bro. They really fucking, they got no mercy on this shit, man. There's like 1,000 things that could be in here, and they're like, no. Fuck yourself. How about you, fuck yourself, man? What room is this? What am I looking at? That's probably the best way to find out. I don't even recognize this room. I don't even know if this is a room. There's like a desk chair, but I mean, it's not facing anything I've seen. I mean, the info could be somewhere completely different, but the info could also be somewhere completely here. I did try it, right? Pretty sure I did. Great Hall. Gotta be all sorts of shit in there. I've only seen it once. You really need to probably have the thing that unlocks all the doors. Yeah. I can barely read that. Is that actually something? I think they're just generic. Supposed to be important dates. There's so much info in here, though. Is it this thing? On 6 and 7. 4, 2, 3. What? 6, 4, 2, 3. Kind of weird, right? 4, 2, 3. What kind of measuring thing fucking is like that? What? 0, 4, 2, 3. Supposed to be dates. I thought. Or is that 1, 2, 3? It might be 1, 2, 3. It looks like a fucking 4. It would make more sense if it was a 1 that was just like, yeah, kind of ghetto looking. Like somebody just kind of got it out. You know, one of those sharp 4s. I don't like sharp 4s. Do I used to do the 4s like that. I don't remember if I do anymore. I think I do them open. There could be numbers in here. January. don't see anything like valuable. Oh. What does this say? Like Doja? Lydia? What does that mean? Who? Huh? Sure, it's important. Whatever the fuck it is. I don't know if that's gonna help us here. Fucking cursive, I can't tell what that fucking says for shit. I haven't heard my loser neighbor scream in a while. I'm glad he's back at it. There's so many days here. I mean, what's the year? 1193. Nope. I don't know. Something to think about, I guess. I mean, there's that lying memo. Oh yeah, the only two safes we've opened, we were able to open essentially more or less there, but I mean, I guess we'll be back. Well, we've at least found more saves. Whew. I'm getting tired too. Let's start wrapping this up. They got me wondering if I'm missing a safe up somebody's ass or some shit. Really don't have to do this every time, huh? Guess when we do enough of something, we can put some shit here, and then it leads to the next deal. They're just giving you options. Alright, there's so much crap. Happen to be the... Yeah, I got like almost a full house. Friends. There'll be some secrets in this. What am I looking at? Like a reflection. Was that at the beginning? Yeah. Anything different with that? Almost looks like some crosses and shit. I'll screenshot it for fun. Oh, yeah. Didn't save it. Maybe there's a difference there I just haven't seen. The Rubik's Cube. Alright. Got this earlier. denoted in verse. I mean, I wonder if the color of these fucking matters, dude. Ay, caramba, I hope not. I mean, some of these are a little different. They just happen to be a little different. It gathers the dig spots if you did it after, I guess, but there's still a shitload out front, so. Probably because some of mine procced a couple times, and it just counted as one. Or something, I don't know. Or maybe it gathers a lot of dirt, not just a little bit of dirt. Just to say. I don't see anything. Little mouse man. It's crazy how much stamina I have today. Good God. Keys are always the thing that's the closest to being gone. I don't know why. I should have probably not even. No, I picked the bedroom because, nice mole. Yeah, beauty mark. I picked the bedroom because I was hoping to get some free items out of it. Although I guess digging would be pretty good too. Yeah, wasn't I missing some of these still? One was in the dark room. Alright, one last mission from God. Get a little bit more info. Let's check the greenhouse real quick. Yeah, it showed these in there. This was David or something. This was Arjula or some shit. I don't even know. I've already read this. Yeah. Yeah, the book tells you the general thing, but you can just figure it out on your own, and there's other little hints. Yeah, the picture of the book. I'm gonna go straight to Drafting Strategy, Volume 3. Look at the others later. Yeah, it's not hard to figure it on your own, but it's their bonus, I guess. Kind of wish I had a shovel, man. Alright. I'll throw it all the way back up to the dark room, and then that'll probably be it. Just gotta solve that missing letter. It's probably the most important one left. I mean, I think we got the idea. There's like dates for each of the safe codes, but I mean, which date for each safe code? I mean, the safes only have 4 digits. Well, I guess they don't have to be 4 digits. They could be the year too. I mean, maybe they go to 6. Anything in the game, there's an achievement, but I don't know. Maybe you get something real. The guy who already did it in the game said nothing happened, but maybe he meant getting to the 46th floor, or a room, not something else. I would be surprised if you like get a little something, but they might not want you to like force it. It's just like a little extra. I mean, the larger the house you get, the more you use, meaning the only thing left is rare rooms, which is why I had so many good ones in a row. It's kind of its own reward. Oh, this is her in the office. Is there like a passcode here? I don't see shit, bro. Creepy lady. One said, green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. It's like, bro, one's Hartley's room. Is there no paintings here? Oh, here they are. What is it? Rope? Hose in a house? To you then. Whose house? Alright, so I think what the answer to this is, if we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 saves. If we count small dates. Count small gates? What is a fucking small gate? Small gates. Eight saves. Whatever. Let's wrap up. I saw some new rooms. Rear one. Usual. I never figured out the Chamber of Mirrors thing. Almost seen all the blue rooms, but some of these I've barely touched. And you can add more rooms, so wouldn't want to see them all anyways. The sauna. A lot of bedrooms we haven't seen. Grand Hall's one of those. Haven't seen some shops for sure. Seen all the red rooms. Alright. Save and quit. What kind of house did we get? Would have liked to have got that one extra, that would have been nice. Garden Shopping Center of the Dead. Because there's 12 dead end rooms. I feel like you're gonna get Of the Dead most of the time if you're doing a huge one. Fucking graves everywhere. Alright. I'm breaking for now, guys. Thank you for watching. Game good. Fucking hell, man. I don't think we've even scratched the surface, man. I mean, we've seen a lot of rooms, sure, but there's a metric shitload of notes and puzzlies and saves. You don't find them all instantly, so. Anyways, look forward to doing more. I'm tired though. So. Peace for now.